spot a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane Savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Miss an electrical problem and it can mean big trouble for your business. That's why Napa delivers the parts, tools, and expertise to catch problems before they become breakdowns. That's Napa know-how.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Of Dover and Cecil. A Don't Be That Guy edition of Dover and Cecil. Want to hear from you all show long. Wednesdays, we let you maybe get some of your frustrations off your chest with the Don't Be That Guy. I got a sneaky feeling Josh Kroenke might be popping up on a few of our Don't Be That Guys today because NBA free agency, tampering window, all the good stuff that we know is open, and yet there was not a lot going on last night. The only thing that happened was that the Nuggets lost a player in Tim Hardaway Jr. So we've got a ton to do today, Cease. It's going to be a big NBA show. NHL's ramping up as well, so we'll start to dip our toe over there in the NHL pool as well once some of that new news comes along. Cale Makar, and not mine, not yours, but Arturi, could sign a contract extension today, and we'll see how quickly they prioritize those two gentlemen with this opportunity in front of the Colorado Avalanche. But it's a big Nugget show. What the hell are they going to do?
Right.
And then an Avalanche, when we get some information, we'll start to kind of give our idea of what it could look like this season, but not a lot of wiggle room. I've been saying all offseason. 23 players on a hockey roster. The Avs have 17 returning contracts. So, not a lot that you can do, but you can always upgrade if you're willing to do so. So, we'll figure out what's happening with the Colorado Avalanche. We're going to start with the Denver Nuggets, who didn't do anything except lose Tim Hardaway Jr.
Right.
And I know we don't care about who the Miami Heat are, and they're on the Eastern Conference, but, dude, they're building something over there.
Yep.
They're going to be a really, really good basketball team. And with Bam, with Giannis, Bam Adebayo now has one-on-ones forever.
Yeah.
And Tim Hardaway Jr. is by himself in a corner. And the dude made over 200 threes for the Denver Nuggets a year ago. It's a huge loss for the Denver Nuggets, a major gain for Miami, and Timmy doubled up his pay. So who's going to be mad at a guy for going to Miami and doubling up your pay?
Yeah, nobody should be mad about that. If you're Miami, you're building a team that can immediately compete with the Knicks. Like it's Knicks Heat all over again like it was 30 years ago.
Did you see what happened this morning with your Knicks? Mitch got Mitchell's in Boston now.
Boston now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It was going to be tough to keep Mitchell Robinson. Certainly appreciate everything he did, especially to Joel Embiid. Those are always fun memories. Yeah. Coming back, playing through it, being a champion, and that's what happens in NBA free agency. That's what happens when the floodgates open and THJ gone. great spot for him, bad spot for the Nuggets because you really miss that consistent scoring punch. I know what happened in the playoffs. Nobody has to say that. We all know that.
Yeah, we
That's
were
why
there,
you're
guys.
here and you're not hoisting the Larry O'Brien trophy or getting sweet T-shirts made. So because of that, if you're the Denver Nuggets, what in the world are you going to do for that scoring punch off the bench like that? Listen, my man Julian Strother could do that, but he's not there yet.
He's going to get the well, we'll see how free agency goes.
Right.
But it looks like he's going to get the opportunity, and you've been the leader of that bandwagon. I think we're all going, let's do it now. Let's see what this looks like.
A little scary, though, isn't it?
It's a little nervy, yeah. It's like, I'm getting ready to skydive for the first time. I'm like,
Right.
so are we really going to do this? It's like, are we going up,
You
but
got some butterflies.
I mean, the dude can shoot it. He can shoot it like
Yep.
Timmy shoots it. Can
Yep.
he create his own? Timmy's not this all-world defender by any means, but he
No.
also has, for the lack of a better term, kind of a grown man strength to him that
Right.
keeps guys in front
a
of him.
veteran presence
See
as
if
well.
Julian can develop that part.
Yeah, and Julian is a little too wild right now, whereas Timmy is very steady in what he does, and his movement doesn't really waste any movement because he runs to the corner.
Yeah.
But defensively, I'm thinking of how he doesn't really waste movement, again, while not being a great defender. Strother's just too wild, man.
Yeah, he is.
Like, I love the dude. I think he can fill it up from anywhere on the court. It's just he is so wild. He is so inconsistent. That's offensively. And that's his forte is offensively.
Right.
So defensively, you're kind of going to get what you're going to get, and you're not going to throw a fit. But offensively, you're hoping that THJ's replacement is Julian Strother and that he can be consistent this year.
And look, to give Julian some credit, and you've always been on his train. Our boy Paul Klee from the Gazette, Cleesus, what up? Obviously being a Zag was on his train. And Paulie and I talked a lot about, hey, Julian wasn't anything as a freshman. Started to show a little bit of life as a sophomore, and then as a junior he becomes like a key player with a very specific role. Shoot it, score it.
Yep.
He hasn't got a chance to be developed like that. Now it's going to come here in real time. There'll be some, oh my God, what are you doing moments. But then there's going to be, did Julian score 24 last night? You know what I mean? Like there'll be those moments. Early they'll be few and far between, but you drafted a kid. You've been kind of sitting on him for this exact moment. No, he's not going to be as good as Tim Hardaway Jr. He's probably not going to make over 200 threes, guys. But can he fill some of that void? I think he can. And then there was another move, the Bogdanovich situation. He didn't come. And I thought it was weird seeing it on social media last night, people losing their minds of, guys, Bogey's just Joker's boy.
Right.
He's not this great basketball player anymore. He's a little long, not even a little. He is long in the tooth. Can still fill it up and shoot it. Does he have the athleticism and agility to create his own shot anymore? Probably not. Now you can run sets for him and screens for him and catch and shoot situations, but I don't think not signing Bogey is this huge, what are you doing, Josh Kroenke moment, at least for me. Y'all want to freak out? Freak out. I'm not going to.
It might be that for the ones that are freaking out because they thought that was the move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, how many times did we hear about Bogdanovich being the move and that being the move that was going to be sold? You know what I mean? The move that was going to be spun. So I would assume that if you listen and really take to heart what the spin doctors of the propaganda outlet are going to say, then you're going to be upset they didn't get him. But if you're realistic, you would know, oh, well, he's too old and he's just Joker's friend. He's not really the asset that you would need for the Nuggets. Doing something for doing something's sake is not the plan.
No.
And Bogdanovich would have been that, no matter how it was sold. I don't care how it was sold. It doesn't make basketball sense.
No, look, it's not like the Nuggets were the only slow starters to free agency. It was everybody else going like, hey, do you guys know that the window's open?
It's the old meme with the stick,
Yeah,
like,
do
something.
What are you doing over here?
Do something.
Now this morning, a few things have happened. Miami has lost Norman Powell, who's a great basketball player. Norman has zero interest in winning basketball games because he signed with Chicago. They're not going to be any good, but he's going to get paid $22 million a year to not be good. I'd take that if I were Norman Powell. And then the Lakers this morning go to Utah and trade for Walker Kessler. The Lakers are right back to being a major problem. They were a little minor thorn in your side the last couple of years with old-ass LeBron and banged-up Luka Doncic. They're back to being a full-on legitimate problem.
Yeah, they're a legitimate problem, and are they done?
Probably not.
That's the thing.
Probably not.
What about the Payton Watson situation? We've got a lot to monitor on what is going to be a big NBA show.
By the way, for what it's worth, not that it matters, internet thing, right? It's not Elvis Dumerville Faxgate, but Payton and Aaron Gordon are in France right now partying with Michael Porter Jr. for his birthday.
Okay.
Saw a bunch of videos of Peyton Watson was over, like, he took over the DJ booth. It was press and play. I don't really know what DJs do. I just did this because that's what I see him do.
Yeah, right.
But, so they're all in France hanging out together.
Okay.
So Michael's probably doing some recruiting, though, you know? Like, hey, Mike, go ahead and shut up. Leave Peyton alone. Just be bros and hang out for a little while. So, yeah, we'll learn a lot today what's going on with the Denver Nuggets. Cecil, you tell me whether or not this is anything we should talk about, have a further conversation on. I saw it this morning. Nikola Jokic's older brother, Nemanja, he's been certified as an official NBA agent.
Okay, which one is that one? The big one or the big one?
It's the big one. The MMA guy.
Oh, okay.
Not the big
Not
one.
the big one, but the big one.
Not the
MMA
one
guy.
that if he's looking at you, turn and run the other way.
Yeah, the Mohawk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one will still rip your face off.
Right.
But he's nicer.
But now he's officially certified.
So he's now going to, I'm assuming he's going to be Joker's agent, and he's going to get a little dip of that cash. Which, you know what? This actually makes me feel better about Joker signing the max extension, because if Lil Bro, Big Bro, I guess, is your agent that gets 2 to 3% of that cash, 2-3% of $300 million, which is on the table for Nikola Jokic, you think he's going to leave that money alone for his little bro?
No.
For his bro?
No.
So Joker signing that contract, and this is a step to show us that we should feel better about that.
Yeah, we should feel better about that, and it's a step to sign the contract to get this thing going, man. Like, stop. Just get it done. Secure his services, and then build a better team around him. And would you get a real head coach someday?
That'd be nice. Yeah, someday. We'll hold our breath for that.
Ha.
Dave Yeager's like, hey, January 3rd, guys, I'll take over. Interim coach at that point. All right, we're keeping an eye on everything that's going on today with the Avs, with the Nuggets, and what they will be doing with free agency open. When we know, you will know. Always want to hear from you guys. Tribe and Trucker Roll Call is what it's all about. The tribe is you plus us. Let us give you a little shout out for literally letting us pay our bills and saving our jobs. We'll shout you out. Tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing for $1. If you own that company, get a little plug here on the radio show. Send that information to 303-713-1043. Put your name on your text so we can give you that shout out. If you're on YouTube watching, what's up, YouTube? Hit us up at youtube.com/DenverSports. Get in on the Dover and Cecil stream and then participate right there in Tribe Chat. Thanks to our friends over at Champ Honda. All right, Nuggets news when we get it. Avs updates when they come around as well. In the meantime, Cecil, I was doing something. I was looking back at the best seasons of a Broncos quarterback. Surprise, surprise. Peyton Manning has number 1, number 2, and number 3. Could Bo Nix ever achieve any of those seasons? Number 1's probably way out there and crazy. But what about 3? Is that crazy? Let's talk about it next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City! Just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303 Law 4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes...
Your dog is limping, but she seems fine. Plus, you've heard they can fake it just to get what they want. So what's the deal now? You're being gaslit.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Oh, now she switched legs. What a diva.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here, and there's no better time to get your yard looking good, and there's no better way to do it than with Rich Lawn. With the organic-based fertilizer, Rich Lawn Turf Food, you'll get greener grass and build your soil for a beautiful yard. And while you're at it, don't forget to check out Revive to revitalize your lawn for deeper roots and deeper watering. Get Rich Lawn and Revive products at your Home Depot or your local gardening center. With Rich Lawn and Revive products, you'll have your yard ready in no time.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the DenverSports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at DenverSports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, like we said, big day for the NBA. Hopefully NHL gives us some action as well. You wondered if the Lakers were done, and the answer was no.
No, and no.
In the break. They also adding Colin Sexton, Quentin Grimes, a part of their backcourt now. Colin Sexton's a really good player. Was he the Young Bull, I think is what his nickname was coming out of college, or probably still is. That dude's a solid ball handler. Can get to the rack, create his own shot, pretty solid facilitator as well. That's a dude that's going to help take the ball out of Luka Doncic's hands so he can do other things and come off screens, catch and shoot, all the good things that Luka does. I hate how active the Los Angeles Lakers are and how much better they have become.
Yeah, they have become better than the Nuggets. On paper.
For sure.
On paper, you have to say that, and that's troublesome when you only have a few limited moves that we can talk about. Mm-hmm. If you're the Denver Nuggets, time's running out. Like, you have only so many things you could do.
Yeah.
And I guess now with the Lakers making moves, they're out on Payton Watson?
Their money's drying up.
Yeah.
The other LA team might be a part of this now, the conversation with
because they
the
moved
Clippers
Kawhi.
moving Kawhi and the things that they've opened up over there on that side of it. But, I mean, they're the Clippers. They're not a real legitimate threat anyway.
Right. Well, neither is Brooklyn, and Brooklyn might be the only other team that could possibly throw around the kind of money that Peyton Watson's looking for.
We told the Tribe yesterday it was Chicago, Brooklyn, L.A. that had money and no restrictions financially of what they can do.
Yeah.
Chicago and L.A. are now off of that table. They're now not sitting at that table anymore. It's just Brooklyn. And by the way, you said troublesome, and all I think was 1996. I would ask Alex for that song, but there's no chance there's a
no
clean version.
He'd spend the rest of the
that.
day just cleaning that up.
Oh, that's one of Tupac's greatest jams right there, a little troublesome. All right, we'll get to the news as it comes in. As I said, when we know, you will know on both the Nuggets and the Avs front. We still want to hear from you guys for Tribe, Trucker, Roll Call on the RamosLaw.com text line, over on the Champ Honda Tribe chat page. Hit us up with who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck, and any don't be that guys or gals that are grinding your gears a little bit on this Wednesday. I went back and I was just looking at some old Broncos stats and historical seasons that came with the Denver Broncos. And as we would assume, the quarterback seasons, the top three in the history of the franchise are Peyton Manning in 2013, best season ever. Peyton Manning in 2014, second best season ever. Peyton Manning in 2012, third best season ever. Now, Cecil, it would be outstanding. I think Kevin Kistner's head would literally explode off of his shoulders if Bo had a year where he had the completion percentage is not crazy, 68% completion percentage, threw for 5,400 yards.
Whoa!
He's only 23 yards away from 5,500 that year was Peyton. 55 touchdowns and just 10 interceptions. That's the best season from a quarterback in franchise history from the Denver Broncos. And I know the pendulum is still swinging towards the passing game, but Cecil Lammey, as a member of the Bo Show, and we are who we are when it comes to Bo Nix.
Right.
I don't think he's ever going to do that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Those are numbers, and those are ways that it would look a lot different. And maybe you're not quite there. Maybe Bo Nix on his second contract would kind of get more in that range. Right now, you need more balance. You need more of the ground game.
Mm-hmm.
You do not need Bo Nix leading the league in passing attempts. How many times did Peyton Manning do that, Kev?
Oh, that's
Kiss
a
my
great
stats.
question.
How many times did Peyton Manning lead the NFL in passing attempts? I would guess you could count her on one hand of a bad woodshop teacher.
Yeah, same.
I think that tells you. And remember, that was Peyton Manning with the Colts having 3,000-yard receivers, including our very own Brandon Stokely.
Yeah, with some sweet new shirts.
Love these Stokely shirts.
The guy that sent these in, you're the MVP of the day.
Thank you.
These
I'm going to do some business with you because those are awesome. But like that's Peyton Manning going ham. You know what I mean? That's Peyton Manning going hog wild. Mm-hmm. But that was also three capable receivers, very capable, incredible receivers. That was a ground game that they could trust. Remember, they even had Donald Brown back in the day, the first rounder.
Yeah.
And Joseph Adai, if you remember that.
Oh, yeah,
Adrian James
There's
along the way.
an all-time great Donald Brown, Peyton Manning video.
Where where he cusses.
Damn it, Donald! And it's just Peyton's voice because he ran the wrong route.
Well, and the crowd's quiet in Indy because they know with Peyton, you got to shut up when he's on the field. Damn it, Donald! So, yeah, I mean, Peyton Manning, he's definitely been blessed with a great team around him while also being a great quarterback. Bo Nix is a great quarterback. He doesn't yet have the full pieces. Mm-hmm. He doesn't have those three receivers. Let's just be right. Let's start right there.
That's exactly.
He doesn't have those three receivers like Peyton Manning did with Stokely, of course, Reggie Wayne, and Marvin Harrison.
So we're all in agreement. Kevin Kistner agreement. He probably won't reach those
stats.
He's not going to throw for 54-77.
Okay.
I mean, let's be real. I mean, that's. I don't know if anyone ever touches that number.
It's pretty big.
Mahomes kind of made me nervous in 2018 when he got a little close. He had the 50 touchdowns.
His first real year.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but even with the extra game, no one's even come close to it.
Yeah.
I did find the attempts. Peyton Manning did lead the league in attempts 3 times, including his rookie season.
Whoa.
Well, that's why I threw, 28
interceptions? Yeah.
Well, 18 of them, or 10 of them were not his fault.
Okay.
I have gone back and counted those. 10 of them were.
Have you told Peyton that?
So only 18 should be accounted
for. Have you told Peyton that?
No, but
I should tell him.
You should, or at least tell Stoke to tell him.
He would agree, I think.
He would totally agree.
Those idiots ran the wrong route on me. Yeah.
He probably put you in another commercial or something.
That's what, damn it, Donald. That's one of those interceptions right there.
Me in a Common Spirit commercial.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so we're all in agreement. All of us on the Bo Show are in agreement that he's probably not going to reach those numbers. But Cease, the next 2 seasons, all right, it's 4,700 yards and 39 touchdowns to 15 interceptions. Is that a huge number? Sure it is. I'm already projecting Bo Nix to throw for 4,200 yards this year. That's in year number 3. Can I add 500 onto that at some point of his NFL career?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't even think that's crazy to do so. The third best season from Peyton Manning in Broncos history is a 4,600-yard season with 37 touchdowns and 11 interceptions. That one I certainly think is achievable from Bo Nix. And I'm not talking about by the time he's 32 years old.
Right.
I'm talking about within the next 3 seasons he can accomplish something like that.
Maybe even this season.
Maybe. If Waddle takes the jump that you believe he can take,
yeah,
that's achievable right now.
Right. That's achievable this year for the Denver Broncos while also running the ball, while also having a semblance of balance. You're never going to be 50-50. That's not the NFL today, unfortunately, because I love the ground game. But that's something that's well within the range of Bo Nix during his pro career. And entering year 3, we should start this year. And, well, hopefully the people that hated Bo Nix or thought he was a third-round pick, hopefully they've caught up by now, because this is the year where we start to see the beginning of the best of Bo Nix. Think about that. 2 years, 2 playoff runs. 2 years, a trip to the AFC Championship game, and they would have went to the Super Bowl and won the Super Bowl if Bo's been healthy. But in those 2 years, we've seen a struggling Bo Nix. We've seen a Bo Nix not throw to the middle of the field. We've seen Bo Nix overthrow receivers. We've seen Bo Nix throw non-catchable passes. Not consistently, Kev, don't at me, okay? But we just have to talk honestly about Bo. Bo hasn't been his best. And they've gone to the playoffs, and they went to the AFC Championship game. Like, Bo hasn't been his best, and this team is one of the best and most dangerous in the league. Now imagine in year 3, you're just starting to see what he can be.
So again, the first season, probably unreachable for a Broncos quarterback anytime soon. But the next couple, I think Bo Nix can do that at some point in his NFL career. All right, a couple texts over here for Tribe Roll Call on the RamosLaw.com text line. We got our guy Steve checking in. He says, Tribe Roll Call, it's Steve here. I'm taking my boat. It's called Bros Before... You know what rhymes with that.
Yes.
To Cherry Creek Lake today. So Steve's going to have a better day than us. Already on his way to the lake. You get, it might be a little too warm for fishing already, but you're still going to have a fun time out there.
Yeah, he's going to have a great time.
Maybe fish on the bottom a little bit. Daniel's checking in. Daniel Munez. He hits us with the full government. He's with Harp and Wild Restorations. He's doing some landscaping work in the Ken Carl area today. So, Daniel, we appreciate you rocking with us. Ruben and Ian, the double dip. I like when 2 people check in. Out south now doing concrete work out by the Broncos facility for Sun Construction. I see your guys' signs all over the place. So, keep up the good work, and we appreciate you checking in with us. This is fun. It just reads, my shorty and I are out saving trees. We own Fleming's Tree Care out of Castle Rock, but serve all of Douglas County.
Nice.
His shorty and him just out there working and grinding.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
Hermster says on our YouTube chat powered by Champ Honda, what's good? Got tickets for my day, August 3rd. See you guys there. My sister Carrie just texted me.
Yeah.
I got my training camp tickets. It went on sale at 10. So,
oh, nice. Oh, that's what he's talking
went
about.
on, yeah, whatever
August
at 10.
3rd. All right.
Went on giveaway. You can't say went on sale because they're not
Became
buying
available.
Them. Yeah, became available at 10. Yes.
If you guys are going to be out there, we'd love to say hi. Like, shout us out.
Yeah.
We'll come up and say hi. Or
right.
Maybe you make a sign that's like, Dover and Cecil are better than the rest of you losers. Something like that. You could come with your own words. Those were my words, but
I like your words.
We'll have some fun with sign making before we get to camp at some point. All right, so can Bo ever beat Payton? Fun conversation there. We can revisit that a little bit later on in the show. Let's continue talking about records. What about Jalen Waddle? Would he ever have a chance to beat one of these receiving records? I think one is really achievable. We'll get into that next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
It's easy to find your groove. As America celebrates, Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, has more reasons to celebrate. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Hurry into our Red, White, and Drive event. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 7/31/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. I have known the Rocks team for years. They have serviced my own house. Right now, out-of-state private equity corporations are buying local HVAC companies, providing higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. When it comes to your heating and cooling needs, go with the local Colorado team I know and trust. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs, unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
If you're going to ask her to spend the rest of your life with you, shouldn't you give her a diamond worthy of that journey?
One that you can give her with no regrets?
A diamond that shines like no other.
That's why our family started Williams Jewelers over 75 years ago. I'm Michelle.
And I'm Bruce Williams. Today, Williams Jewelers is Denver's finest diamond engagement ring store with 10 times the selection of diamonds, engagement rings, and wedding bands you'll find in average stores.
Where you get a lifetime quality guarantee that protects you for the life of the ring.
A lifetime diamond upgrade guarantee.
A 30-day money-back price and total satisfaction guarantee.
And no regrets.
Give her a diamond worthy of her and your money's worth.
Say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North on 3rd Avenue between Fillmore and Detroit, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Michelle here. Look, in sports, the best teams know when to make their move. Sherwin-Williams is making theirs with their 4th of July sale. We're talking 30% off paints and stains June 26th through July 6th. You know, I'm looking at these studio walls. They're a bit gray. I'm thinking I wouldn't mind a little more red in here. Get that Cardinal spirit going. Yeah, I like that. Order online and get everything delivered right to your door or swing by your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See source for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is double, D-O-U-B-L-E. Text double to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's double to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're talking a little bit about the Broncos season records.
Yes. And listening to 311, who are one-hit wonders. You know what I heard about one-hit wonders?
What?
Maybe they're the ones that didn't sell their souls.
Oh,
so
really?
Good job, 311.
Yeah.
You didn't sell your souls.
Well, I also like total sellout, man. Like, oh, that's nice. You know what the goal is?
Oh, and they made fun of Metallica, like, you guys sold out. Yeah, they sell out every night.
Yeah. You know what the goal is? To make as much money as humanly possible at whatever it is you're good at. So is 311, why do I screw this up? Are they local?
No, they're from Nebraska.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
It's
But that's why
definitely-
they feel local, because
Yeah.
what else from Nebraska that's any good? Nothing.
Not much, yeah. I guess 311, the College World Series, and
they would claim corn, but I don't think they have the claim of corn. But
who's that rich guy that always does the college basketball tournament? Isn't he from Omaha?
I don't know.
Warren Buffett? I believe he's from Omaha.
Well, the word Omaha is cool because Peyton Manning made it cool.
That's
so
right.
there you go.
Thanks to Peyton for doing that. We were talking about Peyton and his top 3 Broncos seasons, which are the best 3 Broncos seasons from a quarterback's perspective in the history of the Denver Broncos, and it led to this one. All right, let's talk about receiving records. There's some more that we can go into. I was looking at receiving records, tight end records, rushing the football. Of course, that's always TD. But right now, let's not get too deep in the woods and just talk about receiving records. I just told you during the break, the most catches from a Broncos wide receiver in a single season is 113. That's not this crazy number.
No.
And it was Rod Smith, the great legendary Rod Smith. But that's not this like, yep, that's never going to happen. The 5,500 yards, we're talking about Peyton Manning, probably not going to see that again.
When Rod did the 113, though, that was significant at the time.
Well, and especially for him, who was always undervalued by others.
Undrafted
not
guy,
us.
right. We loved him forever.
Didn't get the respect and honestly still doesn't that he should be getting in NFL circles.
Right.
So that one, 113, like, could I see Jalen Waddle catching 113 balls this year? 100% I could. Absolutely I could. And I'm honestly a little shocked that that number has not been topped since Rod did it.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Does it get topped now with Jalen Waddle? I mean, we're looking at a season where 150 targets is kind of the mean. If you ask me, like, what's this? How many targets is he going to get? 150. It's almost 10 a game. So with 10 targets a game and 170 catches likely, if it's 10 targets a game, he's not going to get 170 catches. But still, like, okay, how many of those are off the mark? How many of those are just, drops or whatever? Like, how many of those are catches? If he's getting 150 plus targets, then 113 catches is well within the range of possibility this year to break that record with Jalen Waddle. I don't think it is for anybody else.
Okay.
But for Waddle specifically, I think he's getting 150 targets, which puts him in range of that 113 number record from Rod Smith.
So, yeah, that is something that we could see now. Yeah, Cortland's never had a season more than 81 catches, which is, I guess he's also been on some pretty bad offenses with bad coaches.
And bad quarterbacks.
Yeah. So I guess that doesn't surprise me too much. The other number is receiving yards. Now, this is a big number, and it comes from, God rest his soul, another Bronco legend in Demaryius Thomas. He had 1,619 yards in a season. We'll just keep it with DT. He also has the touchdown record at 14. So we had a season with 14 touchdowns and 1,600 yards. 1,600 yards, you've said it before. Jalen Waddle's capable of 1,500 yards. That is a top tier. You're one of the best 3 wide receivers in the NFL that year.
Yep.
Kind of a season. Is he capable? Yes. I'm not going to bank on him doing that in a Broncos uniform at least this year. If he shows us and he's blowing everybody out of the water with what the bottle service connection is, then I'll adjust my opinion. But right here on July 1st, I'm going to go, I don't see that coming this season.
Yeah, and then which Jalen Waddle are you getting? Because you've seen 2 different versions. And I think it's good, but the different versions you've seen based on when Tyreek was in, Jalen Waddle's average yards per run per route. I'm screwing up this analytic. Yards, I know stats, I know numbers. I'm good with people, damn it. Yards per attempt, yards per route run was around 10.
Okay.
When Tyreek Hill was out, it was around 17.
Oh, wow.
Which one are we getting?
We're getting the 17.
Are you getting the 17 or are you getting the 10? So that puts him more in the range, especially with 100 catches. I mean, math. 100 catches times 15 yards a catch, then guess what he is? He's a 1,500-yard receiver.
And then the 14 touchdowns, again, that's what's Davis going to unlock. How often are they on the field? The 3-and-out conversation we had this week. Are they better at that? Are there more long, sustained scoring drives that aren't Will Lutz field goals, but rather touchdowns? Can Jalen Waddle, you know what? As much as I go, yeah, Waddle would be the one to break that receiving yard record. If Cortland Sutton's one-on-one in the red zone, why are you not throwing it up to him 20 times to get 10, 12, 11, 14 touchdowns?
Yeah, and that's the thing. If they're going to allow it, break them. Break them. You do it until they can stop it.
If he's one-on-one on that side, I'm not even looking anywhere else. I'm taking 2 steps and I'm throwing it that direction.
Right. I'd actually, if I'm Bo, I'm just calling it at the line.
There it is.
Cart, it's you. I'm throwing it up. Go to the back pylon and then go to the front pylon. So you could just, call it, but then you just say something wrong. Like, hey, go to the back pylon and then throw it to the front.
He stops at the goal line, turns around.
Exactly. Yeah, but that big body with the one-on-one coverage, that puts him in range of, let's say, double-digit. I'm not going to get crazy and say 14, 15 touchdowns. That would be outstanding.
He's got 10 once, and it came with Russell 3 years ago.
It would be outstanding if he gets to double-digit touchdowns again. 15, probably a little much. See what R.J. Harvey does, continuing with his touchdowns as a receiver out of the backfield, and then the Jalen Waddle impact and the Evan Ingram impact. There's a lot of – there's one football, and there's a lot of mouths to feed.
Yeah, 14 touchdowns is a season. A hell of a year for DT, but that's something with Cortland. Even as he gets a little bit older, he's obviously going to lose athleticism, agility, but he's 6'4". He's taller than most people. So you can just throw that football up and let him come down with it. So I really think that the receptions, that's something that we could see broke as soon as this year.
Yes.
Receiving yards, I think that's still going to take a little while. And then, like I said, let's see what Bo, Davis, and then all those mouths that have to be fed can cook up before I want to give like an official opinion on the touchdowns.
Okay. That sounds fair.
It's not like a huge number, but it's also, okay, if you're scoring 12 or more touchdowns a game, I still think you're one of the top, or a season, you're a top 5 wide receiver in the NFL that season.
Right. You're getting it done the way others can't.
No doubt about that. All right, couple more texts here. Our boy Rob P., he's in Albuquerque. He says, what's up, guys? Are the Nuggets going to get LeBron or what? I'll tell you what, at 11 o'clock, we have some information from Brian Windhorst to share. We get that, boys? Of maybe there is a little bit more smoke with this LeBron situation.
And if you're Josh Kroenke, how do you totally redeem yourself? How do you get that moped that gets 70 miles the gallon?
Yeah.
And you trade in the shaggin' wagon? You get LeBron.
Yeah.
I mean, really, how does he totally redeem himself? Right now, he's getting worked. Go on social media. He's getting worked. Nuggets are getting worked. It's embarrassing. Oh, they're not doing anything. Oh, Joker, wasting Joker's prime. All those things are true. They're all true. You know how you could change that? Get one guy.
One dude. One dude can make a major change. Zach out in Denver said, all the Broncos practice tickets are gone. Didn't get my tickets, but I tried. Keep rocking with us, Zach.
And we'll let you know if someone doesn't have, can't go. Like, we'll
try to
make that
pay it forward.
Arrangement. Right.
And if you have tickets and can't go, remember folks like Zach.
Yes,
that
please.
Tried and could not get there so that you can share. Tribe helping tribe when you can. Tom in Lakewood's riding a stationary bike here in Lakewood. Don't sit on your ass all day when you retire. Stay busy, says Tom in Lakewood.
Nice.
That's a good one. That's a good piece of advice right there. All right, keep hitting us up. 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com text line. Get at us there. Use your name so we can give you a shout-out. And if you're watching the show on YouTube, go there, youtube.com/DenverSports. Get in on Tribe Chat, fueled by our friends over at Schomp Honda. All right, the Rocks didn't do it. June is officially over. We'll tell you what their final record was coming up next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Progressive presents the Museum of You. We begin our tour with a unique piece, a relic from the early big screen television era. Remarkable. Next, we find a juicer, which historians believe has only ever been used once. And finally, compact discs from the emo era. A rare find indeed.
Some things should be history, but until then, you could protect what's important to you and save by bundling your auto insurance with a renter's policy from Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The package of seeds you see at garden stores. I just bought a few. Lettuce, sunflower, and green beans. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC, an equal housing lender. You may be wondering why a banker is talking about planting and not savings accounts. Well, these seeds got me thinking. Growing something new doesn't just happen in the garden. Alpine Bank can help you do that to your life too. Maybe starting a business is on your mind. Is fresh landscaping or a backyard patio something you'd like? When you have a minute, call or visit Alpine Bank. Tell us about your summer plans. Together we can plant seeds and see exciting things grow. Just like my sunflowers. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux boxes. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
From the top, the bottom, the top, the top.
All right, NBA Day, NHL Day, and there is some NHL news to share.
Some Abs news to share.
They went out and got a guy. Went out and signed a player. Jaden Schwartz is coming to Colorado.
May the Schwartz be with you, and he's old.
He is old, dude. They just love middle-aged or mid-30s players.
You think I could sign with the Avs, or am I too old? They're like, no, not that guy. He's
They're
too
like,
old.
look, we're looking for guys that have been here for 3.5 decades, not quite 5. I'm out too, though. They don't want 4.5 decades, folks, either. But Jaden Schwartz, he's got his name on the Stanley Cup. That's cool. He won a cup with the St. Louis Blues a handful of years ago. He's been in Seattle since 2021, and they're uneducated fans when they boo Cale Makar. 26 points last season, only 50 games, 11 goals, 15 assists. The year before, he played in 81 games. The problem is he's only played in 80 or more games twice in his NHL career. Did have a 78-game season. You go, that's as close to a full season as you can get anyway.
Right.
So you give him a few of those. In that 81 games, you had 49 points. 26 of those were goals. You know, it's a depth piece, right? You lost a guy like Jack Drury. Can this guy come in and fill that void on your third or fourth line, or both, depending on the situation that each night is going to bring for Jared Bednar? This isn't a, oh my God, guys, look what the Avalanche did, but it's a, hey, you got a depth piece. We've given that fourth line a ton of credit all year last year. Can they keep up that performance by adding smaller pieces like a Jaden Schwartz? We'll see. I'm not sure how much is left in the tank for this fella.
Right.
But I'm not mad that they went out and swung the bat and spent $1 million a year to try to keep their fourth line trustworthy.
Yeah, trustworthy I think is the right term, because I look at it and I go, you know what? One, you don't want your fourth line to be your best line in terms of the production level, but can it maintain? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. The fourth line was outstanding. It's different now. It's going to look different. What kind of production do they need? What kind of production do they get? As long as they get better production from their top three lines and the fourth line's okay.
You still got Parker Kelly on it?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't completely drop off, which it's not going to, then I think you're more than fine.
Yep, we'll be all right. And this isn't, again, they can sign Cale Makar and Arturi Lekin today. Those will be the big stories if we get them.
And shouldn't they do that today? I mean, it's as easy as going blank check with Cale. It's easy.
Yeah. Do you have to make more than Kirill Kaprizov, Cale? That's the question.
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay, cool. We'll give you that.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Oh, you won't? Okay, cool. We'll give you that too, right?
Thank you for that.
That's the conversation with Cale Makar and his agents coming up today. So, yeah, Jaden Schwartz, I don't think it's anything we need to do car wheels over, but I also don't think it's anything that you go, what are you doing down there, Joe? And the front office of the Colorado Avalanche, they're figuring out their depth after losing a couple of depth pieces. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. That's what they're going to do, and, well, that's what we continue to watch. We're on Cale Watch right now.
Yeah.
That's what it should be all about today, and that deal, honestly, should get done very, very soon.
I mean, Lecky's a pretty big piece, too. I know he's not Cale, right? If we're doing tiers here.
Sure.
Lecky's beneath Cale Makar, but that's a very, very important piece for the Colorado Avalanche as well, is Arturi Lekkinen. All right, so we'll see what else the Avs do with the NHL free agent window opening today as well. The Colorado Rockies, they couldn't do it last night, man. They got a 4-game set with the Marlins, so there's still a couple, but Miami is literally baseball's best team right now. You know, Miami went 20-6 in the month of June.
Wow.
I read that on a Rockies email this morning because I'm not grinding over Marlins baseball. I have a life and friends. But when I read that, I went, the Miami Marlins, the best team in Major League Baseball in June, and not even close. Not only did they win 20 games, they're outscoring everybody.
Right.
And if you've watched the first 2 Rockies games, you've got a little piece of that. They've just been beating down the Colorado Rockies. But they finish 11-15. It's not the 13-14 that they were in April, but it's a double-digit win. Alex talked to us about that yesterday. Can they get double-digit wins in July? Could they do it in August? Could they do it in both to give them 4 double-digit wins in a season? That would be a major milestone moving in the right direction. I'm not going to hold my breath on it.
Right.
We'll see what happens with trade deadline and then in August and in September, the things that come with call-ups and what the roster looks like at that point. But you are 2 out of your 3 months a double-digit win team.
You think they can get some energy from being the boys this summer? You know what I mean? From that ballpark, which is going to be outstanding. I mean, it already is, but we're in July now. Guess what? Everyone's going to be going to Rockies games, and I think you could get maybe a little bit of a boys of summer bump.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to call it? And get that excitement going and kind of feed off that energy. I think there should be positive energy, not just the other team's fans showing up and I'm a Dodgers fan or I'm a Cubs fan or whatever. No, you're a Rockies fan.
Yeah.
Go out there, support this team. You're going to see some fun baseball, and we'll see now if they can get to double-digit wins again in another month.
Mm-hmm. You know what you thought about with that bump? Right when you said it, I thought of Hunter in the home run derby. Isn't there some juice?
Yeah.
Like we'd get juice from him. We're just on a stupid radio show.
Right.
They're in the dugout in the clubhouse with him day to day.
Right.
That would bring a lot of juice for the boys inside that organization.
Yes, and that's also something. Again, they know they're not Charles Barkley durable. They're not that anymore. They know that. They're going to be energized by that, and they're going to be energized to show people and show you, the fans, you're either right for supporting them or you're wrong for doubting them still. Like, they're different now. It doesn't mean they're going to the World Series. It just means progress. So let's continue to watch the progress and get excited about it.
Yeah, that's all we've been trying to do or asked everyone else to do with these Colorado Rockies. enjoy the progress. If you're going out to the ballpark, they win that night. That's a small victory for you because you got to be there for one of those victories. All right, you know what I haven't asked you? I have a football question that I haven't asked at all. It's about referees. And it's a little old, the story, but we haven't dove into it yet. The referee's going to have a practice squad of officials. Up to 12 game officials will be on a practice squad, like in waiting, next man up.
Okay.
One, why is it taking this long?
Right.
Two, is this like a, heaven forbid a referee gets injured or seriously injured and has to miss some time? Or could this be like now referees are on a performance-based plan where they're being reviewed and a referee or the head of the Referees Association goes, yeah, you know what? Kevin Kistner screwed up last week. He had a couple of missed calls.
Right.
Go ahead and take the week off. We're going to slide one of these practice squad referees in and see how their ability looks in real time.
They do that for the playoffs.
Okay.
So
you're like evaluated on how good you are or are not.
And
I love that.
That's why one of the things with playoff crews is they can be like assembled. Assemble your crew.
Assemble your crew.
Give me some pancakes. I'm definitely getting pancakes.
Yeah, you should. You're about to hit the road. You got a couple opportunities.
I'm driving and getting some pancakes. But I think you're going to see, because every job you have, like, it's performance-based. Are you doing a good job? Are you consistent with what you do? Can you be trusted in what you do? Well, a lot of refs out there, the answer is no. So at least it's nice to have a reserve that could replace you, and perhaps even, just permanently replace you. If you're not good enough, you shouldn't be out there determining the fates of these games and these franchises. And again, with sports betting on the line, there's a lot of things that are on the line with these games. And at least publicly, it's at least the image of giving a crap. It's the image of, see, we care. We hold our refs accountable. Mm-hmm. All right. Do you really?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I think maybe I'm a sucker, but it got me like, hey, perception. You have a practice squad of referees. First thought was that, like, what the hell took so long? But second thought is that of like, hey, at least you're doing it. At least you're doing something, because how many times do we have that referee's bad, cheating, all the things we hear on Twitter? Why can't there be a evaluation process? And if we find out that person has repeatedly made mistakes, you know what happens if I repeatedly make mistakes here at this job? I don't get to come anymore. Why isn't that the same deal with referees?
Yeah.
So I like this move from Roger and the NFL. All right, hour one done. Quarter two on deck. We're going back to the Denver Nuggets. I do want to talk about what we learned, if anything, on day one of free agency with Josh Kroenke and the Nuggets offseason plan. I know people are upset. One of the things about Payton Watson, I actually think might be the right move, how they're handling this. We'll get into that. Plus, you got to hear what Brian Windhorst said this morning on his Hoop Collective podcast about LeBron and the Denver Nuggets. That's coming up next.
The Rockies aren't winning the West, but they might be one of the most fun teams in baseball now. Rookie TJ Rumfield is raking. Hunter Goodman's launching homers at a rate that has all-star voters and trade deadline scouts paying attention. Mickey Moniak is back healthy, and Sensatella's having a career year out of the bullpen. The trade deadline's August 3rd. Who stays? Who goes? What's the new front office building toward? Denver Sports is all over it. Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief. What feeling is that, you ask? Well, it's the feeling you feel when you have relief from back pain. That move how you want to, not how you have to feeling. That keep going through your day without slowing down feeling. The kind that brings you back to yourself all day long without interruption. Oh yeah. Because Aleve offers long-lasting pain relief. Feel up to 12 hours of back pain relief with one dose. Feel Aleve. Use as directed for minor aches and pains.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Hey guys, you avoiding photos, not feeling confident in your clothes anymore? Maybe you just don't feel like yourself. At Colorado Fat Loss, we help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days. It's time to get your confidence back. Schedule a free consultation call at coloradofatloss.com. Results may vary.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
If you have a deck and are wondering if it's time to replace or fix that deck, I have Ron Gibbous from Denver Deck Builders to tell you what to look for.
Usually people upgrade their deck because they want to spend more time outside. We do have customers that will call because their old deck is unsafe or is so old it's not usable anymore. Most of the time, people just want to spend more time outside. They want to have parties. They just want to spend quality time outside.
Start planning your family's outdoor living space with Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
When it comes to your yard, reliability matters. Shop with confidence at the Home Depot and get 4th of July savings on Ryobi, the #1 cordless outdoor power brand. It's time to choose your power. Both the Ryobi 18-volt and 40-volt self-propelled mower kits are on special buy for an even lower price of $429 each, was $479. Ryobi's battery platform delivers the power, runtime, and dependability you need to tackle yard work with ease. Shop 4th of July savings on Ryobi outdoor power only at the Home Depot. While supplies last, pricing valid June 25th through July 8th. This only. See store online for details.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN at KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Hope you guys get some time off as well. We always remind everybody, if you don't, that's okay. That just means you're grinding. You're working through it. You're paying your dues. And at some point, you will have these holiday vacations off. Be safe.
He's on vacation.
All the things we need to tell everybody about 4th of July.
Right. Oh, yes, please. Your mama sure does care about your schooling, boy. I have the best idea ever to get LeBron James
You
here.
do?
I do.
What is it?
We're going to play the windy thing first?
Yeah,
you want my idea first?
So let's get into the windy thing. So this is from the Hoop Collective this morning.
This kind of has to happen, dude. The way the Nuggets have done nothing so far, they kind of painted themselves into a LeBron corner. And I'm fine with that. Just get this thing done.
Well, I got home last night from basketball where I played like complete doo-doo. Sorry to my whole team. I shouldn't have even showed up. And I turn on SportsCenter and Shams is sitting right there. And then, of course, it's the LeBron conversation. And Shams is saying, hey, he's going to take his time. He's going to meet with and talk to several NBA teams.
Sure.
The report earlier of Golden State, Miami, Cleveland, like, okay, yeah. Is he going to talk to them? Of course. Do any of them have the money to do it outside of Golden State? No, they do not. You can obviously manipulate and figure some things out, but that's the report. Is he's going to take his time on this? Some folks saying it's not even necessarily about the money part, that it is more about winning. And so that's what Shams was reporting last night on ESPN. Then you wake up this morning, the Hoop Collective podcast, new episode comes out, and Brian Windhorst is saying stuff like this.
I have long believed that if there was an outlier team for LeBron, if he was willing to take sort of, some exception, was Denver. The idea of playing, and like if you notice during the year this year, he was overly effusive with Jokic.
Well, it'd be maybe the two most brilliant basketball minds in the league joining forces, and they're complementary. Where him and Luka was kind of a who's got the ball in his hands. Like Joker's all about having a guy who he can run pick and roll either way, can cut off him, all those kind of things.
All right, so don't sleep on Denver. Now, this from Brian Windhorst. Everybody ties Brian and LeBron together, and then LeBron said what he said a couple years ago to kind of separate himself from that relationship. But the dude's plugged in.
Yeah.
The dude knows what's happening in NBA circles.
Right.
I would still say he's one of the more informative LeBron people across the NBA, and he says, don't sleep on the Denver Nuggets.
And let's talk about LeBron's basketball intelligence, because it is there. Again, I can't stand LeBron unless he's a Nugget, then I totally love this deal.
Yeah.
I'm actually falling in love with this the more and more we talk about it. Yesterday, I just kind of suggested something, and then you and I have really dove into this LeBron thing. I still haven't revealed my idea, but
the coaching thing is what got me. Yesterday, Cecil said, hey, with Joker and James on the same team, Adelman's irrelevant.
Yeah, DA doesn't.
And then that's when I was going to do a cart. I'm like, I don't even do a backflip. I'm about to try one in here.
You're going to go Gerald Wilhite on us?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Do a little backflip here?
Pull, yeah.
And I would say this, the basketball intelligence, I mean, it's off the charts for Joker, and it's off the charts for LeBron. It just is. And that's the thing, very attractive. And I remember last year how much LeBron would go out of his way to praise Joker. Mm-hmm. And while the nation seemingly disrespects Joker, the nation, and there's probably many players that, Euro guy, whatever, MVPs, yeah, but score, doesn't play defense, soft ass, like can't jump, like whatever they think. Now think of what LeBron thinks of Joker. Do you think LeBron holds the same amount of disrespect in his heart that other players, and certainly the national media, do for Joker? Do you think LeBron has that in his heart? Do you think he has that disrespect? Like, people just kind of ignore Joker. What does LeBron think of Joker?
He thinks he's a great basketball player with one of the highest basketball IQs in the history of basketball players.
And LeBron has a high basketball IQ. He just does. Love him or hate him, and most people hate him, he is an incredibly high IQ basketball player. Him and Joker, it would be something.
Yeah.
I've got a spin for you, and then I've got my fun little pitch. But the spin for you is this. Whereas the rest of the West is getting better, and including the Lakers now, who are incredibly serious contenders. They went from like cute little half-ass whatever to now like, oh, snap.
Problem.
And I was going to say another S word there, right? The Lakers are legit. If you come to the Nuggets, if you're LeBron, you get the opportunity to show, hey, Golden State, this is what you could have had. Hey, LA, this is what you did have. Lakers, that's cute.
Yeah.
Utah's given up. Whatever Utah's doing, like, okay, Lakers, you're cool, and the Nuggets are just better. So if you're LeBron, you have this emphasis of the West. Hey, SGA, OKC, that's fun, right? Minnesota, oh, that's cute. You're not going to be able to punk and push around the Nuggets this year. So I think there's a lot of ways that LeBron could emphasize in the West, because did it go as he wanted in LA? Did it go as he wanted?
No. Well,
you got a damn bubble ring.
I don't know that his LA decision had a lot to do with basketball.
Okay.
I think he wanted to live in LA. I think he wanted to be an LA guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
In a way, did it, maybe he won't think this, but in a way, did it hurt his reputation?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Every time he joins a new team, it hurts his reputation.
Yeah, and now you join the Nuggets, who clearly can't get it done after winning it all. I mean, clear. Can they get it done? Can you answer me straight up? Straight up.
No, David's the coach.
Get it done?
No.
Yeah, David Adelman's their coach. LeBron comes here, and it's almost a way like anti-super team, which is weird because it's the best player on the planet offensively, and Nikola Jokic. So you're like, huh. But it is the way Denver's overlooked. LeBron could make that sell, maybe even just to himself, of like, I'm going to go win a ring with Denver because the rest of the West is getting better and they're not, and I can be the difference. I can put that team over the top because he could.
Yeah, he definitely could. I mean, the basketball IQ, and I said it yesterday, LeBron wants to play the same level of basketball that he's used to playing and winning at the rate that he's used to winning. He has to come here, and it's a role. He doesn't have to lead. He doesn't have to carry. There'll be moments when he's asked to do that clutch time. I'm thinking LeBron's going to want the ball in his hands, or at least be a part of what's going on, a Joker James two-man game and not a Joker Jamal two-man game.
Right.
But that's okay, too. And then, so you're telling me Jamal's that guy in the corner waiting to take that three-point shot when the defense collapses and the guy's in the paint?
Yep.
Love that for the Denver Nuggets. So at 42 years old, when LeBron turns that in December, his role is run, transition dunks. He can play that short corner that Aaron used to play. One of our texters told us on the last segment, bonus edition here, LeBron can teach guys like Aaron Gordon how to keep your body right as you age and how serious a part of that is in your job. Not that Aaron doesn't take it serious, but LeBron's obviously doing something different at 42 and still performing here. So there are these little things, man, that I'm starting to come along board as well.
Well, do you want my final little cute sell?
I do. What's the pitch here?
My pitch, if I'm Stanley or Josh, I call up Greg Penner and say, hey, do you need a tight end?
He kind of looks good in the
LeBron
orange.
James double dipping a tight end for the Denver Broncos.
Dude, you tell Sean, I got another former basketball playing tight end that's tall, can jump, has athleticism. His name's LeBron James.
So the Broncos and the Nuggets pay LeBron James this year.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. That's how he makes all the money.
You do your last tour in the NBA, you win a championship with the Nuggets, and you get your big old butt to training camp for the Denver Broncos.
That's right.
And you're a tight end.
That's what's going down. I like that a lot.
I would love that.
I will tell you, it still sounds far-fetched, but then when Brian Windhorst is saying it this morning, I mean, when he's saying it, I think people got to listen just a little bit more. And if it's really not about money and only about winning, now Miami's a major problem. And if he's willing to take the minimum, I would still say in LeBron's mind he's picking Miami over Denver.
Yeah.
But it's at least they're now a part of the conversation, and not just on a local level. This is now a national part of the LeBron James conversation because of the Hoop Collective podcast this morning.
Right, and I appreciate how much LeBron appreciates Joker.
Yeah.
Because not everybody does. I wish more national analysts were smart and actually appreciated his game the way that LeBron does.
It took him some time, but he got there.
Yeah.
He eventually had a basketball education and now knows who Nikola is. All right, every day at 11:15, we're going over a Broncos player. We've been on wide receivers this week, and we're going to wrap it up with a young fella that we like a lot. That is Pat Bryant. Is he a part of this wide receiver core this year? What's his role look like, and can he top the numbers he had a year ago with a new role and Jalen Waddle being here? We'll tell you next.
The Nuggets summer is heating up, and the biggest questions are still on the table. Will Nikola Jokic sign an extension or keep Denver holding its breath? Could a blockbuster Jamal Murray trade reshape the roster? And with Payton Watson hitting restricted free agency, what does the core look like moving forward? Stay locked in. Denver Sports has you covered all off-season long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception that they love to bust. You don't need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% down. So if home ownership is on your 2026 goals list, make it happen. Call American Financing, 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 1823334, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
It's easy to find your groove. As America celebrates, Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, has more reasons to celebrate. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand. GrooveToyota.com, plus Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Hurry into our Red, White, and Drive event. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 7/31/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Colorado's largest fireworks show, 22 minutes that absolutely blow the roof off. July 4th at Dick's Sporting Goods Park. But first, the main event. Team USA takes on Portugal in the inaugural World Rugby Nations Cup, with Tonga versus Zimbabwe kicking off the doubleheader. The free Fourth Fest Festival starts at 3 p.m. 2 world-class rugby matches. Then a fireworks finale that'll rattle your fillings. America's 250th. One epic night. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Hi, Dan Cicchini, Done Right Home Improvements. For an 8% scheduling incentive and a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments, go to drhi.com. Kitchens, baths, counters, and floors. Finished basements, windows, and doors. You have our word, we'll treat you right at Done Right.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, we're going to talk about Pat Bryant. Before we dive deep into that conversation, I want to remind everybody about what you should be listening for here on The Fan. Appreciate you rocking with us, but in the meantime, while you're waiting for us to get back on our commercial breaks, be listening for our keywords. We're trying to hook you up with a $250 weekly gas card and a possible Grand prize of $1,000. That's what our keyword contest is all about, trying to hook you up with a little help on your summer road trips with gas prices being absolutely ridiculous. What you're doing is listening for keywords. We're giving them out every hour. Once you hear one, text it to this number. You ready to write it down? Put it in your phone. Ready? 303-713-1043. You'll have until that hour ends to do it, and the more keywords you enter, well, it's going to give you more chances to win. So shoot your shot till you're a winner. For complete rules, visit our website. That's DenverSports.com/keyword. DenverSports.com/keyword. All right, good luck. We always want someone from the tribe to get that dub. Cecil, we're going over Broncos players. Like I said, we broke it down into 22 position groups, and we're going to walk it right up to the start of training camp. Oh, in fact, now that they pushed it back a week, we're pretty good on our little timeline here. We're looking at wide receivers this week, and we've talked so much about Waddle and Mims. We're really looking at like Cortland. We're doing Troy Franklin and Pat Bryant today.
Right.
And the conversation about Pat Bryant is one, what we've asked of all of these guys, like what's the role? What are we doing in this role? Is he a part of the wide receiver core? Is he in a true competition with Troy Franklin for wide receiver 3? And then what kind of stats can we be looking at? What kind of projected stat line can we look for Pat Bryant? We'll get to that on the second part of this conversation. But first, the role. Is he a part of this core? Is it a true battle between he and Troy, or are they fighting for different roles on this roster?
Yeah, I think it's a true battle because it's the number 3 receiver. Now, what do you want? Do you want the size and clutchability of Pat Bryant? Do you want the speed of Troy Franklin? So it's a battle for that one spot, although their games are different. So it's one spot, but it's two players that you can do different things with depending on what you want to do. Am I making sense? I know that's a little convoluted,
No,
but
I got you.
that's what it is. When you say are they against each other? Like, yes. Is it for the same position? No. It's for the same number of wide receivers. It's the number 3 receiver.
Same like on-field reps.
Right. It's the same usage is what they're competing for. Not at all. Not at all, because Pat Bryant can do things that Troy Franklin could do, and by the way, Troy Franklin could do things that Pat Bryant can't do.
So, it's to me, it's and you know what, man, this could be a advantage Davis Webb, Sean Payton, as far as game planning, scheming, and then play calling goes. You know what you could do? Dictate by matchups. Hey, what's the other side have as far as size and length and speed? Talking about speed and well, length, they're kind of similar, but speed advantage Troy. If you think there's a third cornerback that just doesn't have the wheels to hang with Troy Franklin, well, sorry, PB, you're not going to get a lot of run this week.
Right.
And if you have a third cornerback that's 6 foot, 5'11", guess what? PB, you're up, and we're going to put a ball where that guy can't get it because Bo Nix has the accuracy with the best of them in the entire NFL.
Yep.
And you're going to eat this week, and you tell Troy, sorry, buddy, you're going to have a down week.
Yeah, so I think you could look at it a couple of different ways also, because what builds off that is how are you using the ground game? Because if it's a team that's soft against the run, do you know what you actually want out there? You want the speed. Even though Pat Bryant's a blocker, and Troy Franklin, you block, you get the rock. Troy can block a little bit. He's not great at it, but still.
But you can take him away.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So with Troy Franklin out there, if you're running the ball, you're actually opening up your running game because he's taking a defender away from the line of scrimmage.
I just saw a clip of JSN doing this beautifully, taking a safety and his corner with him, and he's doing this, and he's like waving his hand, and those guys are just hauling ass trying to chase him. It was great to see.
They're just looking right at him. So if you're, you're Sean Payton, you say, hey, Troy, you want to get out there and do this a little bit? I'm waving to the camera. Hi, YouTube. Hi, radio audience. If you're Troy Franklin, do that, and those DBs are going to be like, oh, it's late hands. Pritch taught me about late hands. Like, you want to know the ball's coming in, the last second, boom, grab it.
Yeah.
You can't sit there and run like this with your hands outstretched and run
eyes
for
widening the
several
whole time.
strides, eyes wide open or eyes wide shut. But either way, like, just have those late hands or fake it. Be that decoy. And with the ground game, so I think when you look at a matchup, and this is brilliant, by the way, and it's so simple, but it's also brilliant. What are they good at? What are they not good at? Let's do what they're not good at. If this week it's running the ball, that means Troy, you're out there because Troy's, field stretching ability.
Yeah.
Plus, off the run game, what else do you get? Play action. So if you're running the ball well because that team sucks against the run, then Troy Franklin's out there. You pull that ball back. Bo Nix drops back 7 steps. That beautiful deep pass to Troy Franklin down the right sidelines. I could see it all day.
No more overthrows because he's got the time. His feet are right. His head is right.
And I watched and it's coming up next Tuesday on YouTube. Kevin Kistner is going to set an alarm for this. I have watched every Bo Nix deep throw, and I break it down on Orange and Blue today.
Nice.
That's next Tuesday's show. And I will tell you this, Kev, don't at me, bro. the Bover throws were caused when he had too much time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Too much time to think about it.
Yep.
Got to put this in a bread basket.
Yep.
Got to put it in a bread basket.
Yep.
Didn't put it in a bread
When
basket.
he had pressure, he actually was I wish I could say the word. He was money. Let's just put it that way.
All right. Can't wait for that. I'm going to check
the word
that
I
out.
wanted to say began with a T. So he was awesome when he was actually pressured. When he was on time, on rhythm, everything was great. When he was on rhythm and then had to wait a little bit or himself waited too long, that's when his passes became errant because his mechanics suffered.
You wanted to say what my cousin Dan said to me when I had a perfect cut when I was framing houses? Cut the wood, throw it up. He's like, dude, this is...
Yes.
I'm like, yeah, that means I did it right.
That means it's good. And guess what? Bo Nix is really, really good. And him and Troy Franklin could make some beautiful music again.
All right, so if, Pat from a year ago, 31 catches to 378 receiving yards. Can that 31 jump to 50? Is that too low? Is that too much? What I wrote down is like 50 to 55 and between 500 and 600 yards receiving. Pat Bryant. Projected stats. Is that too much? Too little? Where am I at on those projected stats?
Yeah, the projected stats for Pat Bryant are interesting because how much does Troy make the split? You know what I mean? Is this Bryant mostly and then Troy gets a little work, or is this Bryant and Troy splitting the number 3 reps?
Yeah.
So that's what we have to look at here. And when we project it, it's a lot of Cortland Sutton. It's a lot of Jalen Waddle, of course. And I'm looking at our projections now at footballguys.com, which I am a part of, by the way.
Yeah, you make the projections.
And looking at our projections this year for Pat Bryant, it's about 35 catches.
So that's only 4 up from what it was a year ago.
Yeah. Yeah, so we have different projections, but it's about 35 catches for this year.
See, I would call that disappointing in this year for Pat. That would mean Troy took it and ran with it.
Yeah.
It was Troy as the third wide receiver.
Yeah, so right now, in being involved in this process, it's difficult to project Pat Bryant because you don't know how much Troy's going to take it away or bite into that.
And I would imagine, and again, I don't know the process behind what you guys do at Football Guys. I consume it, but I don't know how it works. Guys like you, specifically in this case, you're going to get your eyes on Pat. You're going to share it with your friends, and then you guys can readjust accordingly if you believe that's something that needs to be done.
Right, and the fact is you also have an Evan Ingram who could be emerging.
Oh, right. He's going to take some of that away as
So
well.
I think, 35 catches for Pat Bryant, it is disappointing. It is. But
that's not a jump at all. That's the same season.
Right, but is there a jump from Evan Ingram? Obviously, there's a big jump from Jalen Waddle.
Yeah.
Jalen Waddle, that's a huge jump. So with Bryant, I think it's kind of wait and see because we don't yet know how much he can work out because there's so many people in the pecking order that are in front of him.
Okay. All right, well, we'll keep an eye on it. What will Pat Bryant's role be as this season furthers on and gets deeper and deeper with the chemistry of one Bo Nix? We mentioned Bo's feet and those Bover throws. I love that you're going to go over that on Tuesday on Orange and Blue. We're talking about things Davis Webb can fix from Sean's mistakes a year ago. I don't know that it's so much Sean's mistakes, but can a former quarterback now turned play caller help young QB with his feet? Let's talk about it coming up next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Cecil Lammy here for SodaDietNutrition.com. You've heard me talk about soda for years. Why? Because I lost that glorious weight. It's not glorious when you've got it. I lost 60 pounds 5 years ago, okay? And 60 pounds? Are you kidding me? I was carrying a bag of dog food, and it was 50 pounds. I'm like, this used to be on my body plus 10. My God, what the hell was I doing? I was doing it the wrong way. And I didn't think, I'll be, bare bones honest, I didn't think anything could really work for me. I'm busy all the time. I work so much. Well, I needed to learn how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And that's what SodaDietNutrition.com did for me. They can do it for you as well with the Dynamic Diet. It's a custom-built diet plan just for you. Everyone has different food reactions, different schedules. Again, I thought it was my schedule. I can't work out. I can't eat right. Yeah, I can. Stop making the excuses. 866-800-SODA. That's SOTA. 866-800-SODA. And you can get 4 weeks free. The big summer offer. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. And, hey, mention me as well. And you get 4 weeks free. The big summer offer for Soda, dietandnutrition.com. Check them out because Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name. And the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Hey, it's Zach here. When it comes to home repairs or new construction, nothing should feel stressful or complicated. That's why I trust Homestrong. They make projects painless, affordable, and top quality from the very first scoop of dirt. If you need foundation repair, waterproofing, crawl space repair, egress windows, or have concrete concerns, call Homestrong. They can even turn your current crawl space into a fully finished basement within weeks. Call now or visit buildhomestrong.com for your free inspection and quote. Financing options available. You'll never go wrong with Homestrong.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Bank of America, sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 2026, dedicated to offering solutions to help businesses meet their goals. bankofamerica.com/gamechangers.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is holding. HOLDING. Text holding to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's holding to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Denver Sports 1043 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Well, it's 11:30. We are getting into a conversation about what Davis Webb has going on.
Yeah, Davis Webb here to save the Broncos offense or to put them in a different stratosphere.
Yeah, hopefully take Bo to the next level. We talked about a couple things. We talked about screens yesterday.
And how the old dog and Sean Payton can learn new tricks. I really do believe that.
I like that a lot.
We give him a lot of grief. He deserves to get a lot of grief, by the way. As wild as Sean Payton is, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You think we can't give here? And you know what he loves? He loves guys that can give him crap. He does not like guys like Russell Wilson who are like, oh, what? What are you doing? Like, no. If you're a buddy with Sean, you know what he wants? He wants you to give him crap.
He wants you to bust his balls a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. At least that's what I say every time I bust his balls. Sean, I'm your friend.
Yeah. No, I'm doing this because it's what you like,
you
right?
like it. You like it, Sean, because you're a big jerk to everybody.
You like it when we come in here on Monday and talk about you not knowing what you're doing, right? Right, dude?
It's just my job. I'm doing my job.
He knows what we're doing. We're having fun with it. But
and he knows what Mark Schlereth is doing, too.
That's exactly right. We should send him some of these shirts. I think Coach would like those.
He'd wear them.
I think he'd probably like those. The crypto face of Mike Evans just on Sean's chest. That'd be pretty interesting.
It's a big forehead.
So what are some of the things Davis can help with Bo? Can Davis help with Bo's timing? Yes, I think he can. Can he help with his footwork? I also think he can do that. That all plays into him being more accurate downfield. You talked about it, and I'll ask you to expand on that a little bit of the thinking about it too much. I think we've all experienced that in some sort of walk of life of like overthink, screw up. Overthink, screw up.
Yeah.
I mean, I still do that. I'm 41 years old. Like, just human nature, I think.
I think all of us have that inner Otto from The Simpsons of like, don't choke. Oh, crap, I choked.
Yeah. I think that's a little bit of what Bo has. I think Davis can help with all of those things. I think Davis, Bo, Sean working on the game plan and your progressions lined up with your feet and it just becoming a natural, I'm on my third step, I'm on my third progression, I got to get rid of the ball now and make this decision. Bo's already one of the best quarterback decision makers in doing it under 2.5 seconds. Now just how does he line his feet up with his brain and the arm getting going at the right time?
Yeah, how does he do that? And that's where Davis Webb can come through and go, Bo, what do you like? You like tempo? What do you like? Do you like throwing to the left? You like throwing to the right? You like the open guy? 3-step drops, 5-step drops, maybe even 7-step drops, working from under center. And maybe that's something we see a little bit less, honestly. How do I look at Davis Webb? I look at Davis Webb as being an innovator. What's one of the most innovative things? Watch what the Rams do. How much is Matthew Stafford? In fact, Kev, we can have this as a debate as well, because I honestly compare Bo Nix to Matthew Stafford. I'd compare him to Jared Goff mainly, but like I want to know how many times Stafford was in a shotgun last year. Sumer Sports will have it, because I really do believe that we're going to see more. And maybe the numbers back it up, and I'm totally wrong, right? So we're going to get kiss my stats on it here in just a little bit. But don't you think Davis will go more shotgun? Like Sean almost was trying to do a little bit too much under center, perhaps, and maybe Davis Webb goes a little bit more shotgun, because if they're going a little bit more tempo, which I believe they will, I believe that's going to happen. They're going to go tempo. That means shotgun. You're not under center running tempo.
No.
So because of that, I think you're going to have more of a shotgun-happy, maybe even a shotgun-centric offense for the Broncos.
I hope that that's what it is. Again,
that's going to push for those Peyton Manning numbers.
Yeah, exactly. But it's also what's Bo comfortable doing?
Yeah.
What's he better at doing? Right. Allow him to do those sort of things.
Right. And I think that's where Davis Webb is going to work in concert. Not that Sean Payton was working against Bo. It's just Sean has his way. Mm-hmm. He's a little stuck in those ways. Big Al told us a couple days ago of like, hey, he's kind of lost the fastball a little bit. Davis Webb is here to get that pitch back for you.
Well, I'd also think that it's the learning curve of like, hey, we all learn a little different. I would imagine it's a little difficult to, maybe not difficult's the right word, annoying maybe is a better word, to learn from a guy like Sean Payton, because he's going to tell you once, he might tell you the second time, and if he has to tell you that third time, he's going to be pissed about it. And a part of me of his football journey and how long he's been doing this, I can understand that. From Davis Webb, he's a quarterback. Sean always wanted to be and never was.
Right.
Davis is a quarterback who knows everything that's going in. And, dude, there's so many things, and I just said it. You have to make 3 decisions in 2.5 seconds. That's hard to do.
Yeah.
There's 10 guys in the world that can do it. So I think Sean can kind of be overbearing with his, why haven't you perfected this yet? And Davis going, hey, it's going to take some time to perfect this.
Right.
Let's give him the runway to do it.
And the runway they're going to have is those first 6 games, Davis. You got to get it done. Now, here's the other thing that's going to be cool. And, Kev, we can look up these numbers as well, because I'd like the numbers to reflect my opinion. If they don't, then I'll just find different numbers. That's how numbers work.
Yeah, that's right.
Do you believe, and I'm going to say this, be gentle here. I'm going to say this. This
life
gonna,
after love?
Yes, that's true.
Yes.
Will there be a little Mahomes to this system because of where Davis Webb came from? We know before he actually committed to Colorado, He was a Texas Tech guy.
Yeah.
Because he went to Cal. He never played for Colorado. He's committed for like a month.
Yeah.
I used to hate him so much because he turned his back on Colorado. But who replaced him at Texas Tech? Who took his job at Texas Tech? Pat Mahomes.
Oh, yeah.
So is there going to be – because you're going to recognize –
And they want to throw it all over the place.
The nice thing is – and he's a Texas Tech guy. What did those guys do? Whether it was B.J. Simmons or Graham Harrell or Cliff Kingsbury.
They put up ridiculous numbers.
What did they do? They just went shotgun and they threw it all over the yard. So I'm just saying. And when I think of Mahomes concepts, I think of option routes for the tight end. So Ingram, you got to be a little bit more like Kelsey. Okay, is that possible? Does Sean think he can catch? Like whatever the case may be. Like Ingram, you've got to be better. Yes.
Yep.
And then I think of taking a vertical route. Like imagine Troy Franklin, but instead of running a 9 route, which is a straight line down the sideline, imagine that being more at an angle. Because that's what they did with Tyreek. Tyreek would attack vertically, but he'd also attack horizontally. Mm-hmm. They actually took their offense and turned it. Like Andy Reid just turned it. Mm-hmm. The concepts they took regular football concepts, and I won't bore everybody, and they just turned it.
So
like
what if we
90
did that
degrees.
at an angle?
Exactly. So I could see a little bit of that done with Davis Webb as well. And it's like, oh, you know, Mahomes stuff? Okay, that's cute. Let's see what Davis Webb can do with Bo Nix.
I hope that we see a ton of that and what's going on. You know, the other thing, you brought his name up there, Evan. Maybe we do this a little bit later on, but I keep thinking about that 13 personnel that you brought up. And if Sean's still going to have his fingerprints on this, I don't see Adam Troutman coming off the field. Would you have – are we talking about a couple of tight ends that are there to help keep Bo upright and then Evan motioning out but still having a few formations? I don't know that it'll be a regular thing. But with 3 tight ends on the field at the same time.
I think 13 personnel is not necessarily the way of the future. Not everybody could do it.
It's the new rage.
It's so hot right now, right?
Yeah.
Because they use Puka Nacua as a tight end. They declare Puka Nacua tight to the formation. They actually create their own space. Football is beautiful because it's beautiful, man. I don't know why I go snowball every time I talk about the NFL. Maybe that tells you why I go snowball when I talk about the NFL. But I will say this, it's beautiful because you're using bunch formations because you want that spot. Like you know where you're throwing, you want that spot to be empty, so you bunch formation to create an empty spot that Nacua is going to get to before whoever's tasked with covering him. So could you do a little bit of that? I think you're going to say 3 tight ends, and I'm going to agree with you, brother, but I'm going to have the asterisk or caveat that is merely this. It's declared tight ends. So could Pat Bryant declare as a tight end?
Dude, I was thinking Pat Bryant in my head as you were explaining it.
Yeah, because you could still have Waddle doing Waddle things.
But
and
Pat's
then
got the body to do it.
Exactly. And then he could start tight the formation. If he had to chip a linebacker, he could do that. And then he gets out in his route. Pat Bryant as your Puka Nacua sounds kind of cool.
That does.
And I do believe 3 tight ends is maybe it depends on how trendy you want to be. I personally don't want to be trendy, I guess. That maybe sounds bad. I don't know. But offensively, I would at least like them to experiment. Nothing wrong with experimenting, Sean. I wouldn't mind them experimenting with 3 tight ends, at least declaring 3 tight ends sometime this year, and likely with Pat Bryant as that player.
I can get with you on the things you're like, I don't want to do all the trends that everybody's doing,
Yeah.
but the ones that the Los Angeles Rams and Hank Scorpio are doing, I think I'll follow those.
Some pretty good ones. Pretty good ones.
Those ones I'll be down to follow. All right, we'll revisit that conversation a little later. Time for us to check our X, what's on our Twitter timeline that you need to know about. I've got a couple tweets. Cecil's got a couple of tweets. We're going to hear from our buddy Trey McBride. A weird, interesting story he shared yesterday on the internet. That's next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2026 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Is your health telling you it's time to lose weight? High blood pressure, rising cholesterol, joint pain, or more medications don't have to be your future. Colorado Fat Loss can help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days and keep it off. Schedule a free consultation at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
For 90 years, Belco Credit Union has proudly called Colorado home. That's thanks to all our members who have helped us grow alongside our beautiful state. To celebrate our anniversary, Belco is offering a special low fixed rate on a new home equity choice line advance. If you've been waiting to start a new home renovation project, now's the perfect time. Go to belco.org/90 years to see full offer details. Equal housing opportunity lender. Membership eligibility required. All loans subject to approval. Belco, banking for everyone.
Incredible savings this 4th of July at Mountain High Appliance. Hi, I'm Brad Barnett, president and founder. Celebrate the 4th of July with amazing savings throughout our showrooms. Get a top-of-the-line GE French door stainless refrigerator for only $24.49. Save almost $2,000. Save $3,000 on an entire cafe stainless kitchen, now only $88.86. Plus, we'll match any local competitor's price.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
This segment on The Fan brought to you by Denver Roof Pros.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's happening on our Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe? I got a couple tweets. Cecil's got a couple of tweets. We'll get through as many as we can. First up, our buddy, Trey McBride. He was on a recent podcast. I believe it was Bussin' It with the Boys or whatever that's called. With those guys on, I think they're on Barstool. And he was talking about some time at CSU and really, in particular, winning the award for being the best tight end in the country and how then the Rams approached him to handle who gets that trophy. Take it away, Trey.
The one thing that was cool about Colorado State is I did win the Mackey Award, which was pretty cool, the best tight end, which had never really been done at a power whatever. That was pretty special just to win that award. But funny thing about this is they give you the big trophy. It's a huge, and at the time, Colorado State was like, are you going to keep the trophy or are we going to put it in the, and I'm like, what? It's my trophy. I'm keeping it. And they're like, well, we got to get a replica. It's like $15,000. Like, how are we going to do that? And I'm like,
you just got drafted in the second round. Like,
I don't know, man. Figure it out. They're asking they're like, we got to ask some donors for some money to get this trophy in the trophy case. And I'm like, well, you guys better figure it out because I'm keeping this one. Go to Arizona.
College is sweating over 15 is tough, man.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get any NIL money.
But also, you're Colorado State. You won for some recruiting purposes.
Well, I'm with them, but the fact they're having like a sit down, like, well, we need a replica. That's $15,000. How are we gonna get it? It's like, I don't know, man.
We don't have any donors, Trey.
You're a donor.
You are the donor now.
All right, so they're right.
We love you, Fort Collins. We love you.
I understand what it is up there. And look, I know Trey a little bit. He didn't come from the money that some folks have and can go, oh, you need $15,000 so I can keep the trophy here. That's $15,000 for my college.
Right.
That's not what it was. Now he's doing just fine these days. But it's just an interesting story of like, wait a minute, the university didn't have the $15,000?
Right.
And if you want the trophy in the case that bad, come up with the $15,000 or don't put the trophy in there. Put a picture of Trey holding the trophy, which costs 78 cents to print at Walgreens.
Exactly. And what's funny is Deion Sanders could do a Instagram post for sunglasses and make $15,000.
Yeah, that's actually
off the one post.
That's a low ball.
Off
honestly.
the one post, yeah. I get $15,000 a post, right? Like okay, CSU. It's only the truth, right? It's not meant to make you feel good. CSU doesn't have the dollars, so Trey told him to figure it out, which I'm glad he did. By the way, that's his trophy.
It's my trophy. I won it.
Exactly.
It says Trey McBride, CSU Rams, not CSU Rams Trey McBride.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, did the right thing, and now he's got that hardware in his trophy case.
Oh, waka, 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 yeah.
Oh, it sounds so good. Sounds so good. All right, last one for me, and it's real quick. It's just from a guy named Bob in Boulder. Nobody in Colorado should have personal fireworks this year. The state is a tinderbox. Please let sanity and common sense prevail. Bob in Boulder, I am with you. The problem is sanity and common sense are a rare commodity these days. But, man, I'm going out of town, and the lady is staying at home. I'm so freaking nervous. We're literally going over hey, can you do this 3 times on Saturday with spraying the house and the lawn and all the things down that need to be sprayed down? Fireworks should be outlawed, not even allowed. Why am I seeing pop-up stands of fireworks in Colorado right now? Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we got one in Roxborough in the Safeway, and I'm like, did you know?
Go home. Just leave.
What happens?
You're not welcome.
Are
you guys against fireworks on the 4th of July?
Yes. This year I am.
This is like Kiss My Stats coming in off the top rope.
Un-American by you guys.
And it's the 250th, too.
You want to burn down your house?
Nah, just do it carefully.
Well, that's the problem.
Who's
fireworks
careful
and booze
when they're
don't
boozed
mix.
up?
Me.
You're careful?
Yeah.
Play say cheese. I guarantee when he was saying say cheese, how hammered on a scale of 1 to 10, how hammered were you? Because I want to get...
that guy's burning the house down.
Yeah. That's right.
That guy's totally burnt out.
On
a 1 to 10, because during my vacation, my plan is, I was going to tell you guys this on the air, so I'm glad we took this opportunity. My plan was to get as, feeling as good as Kevin Kistner was. So I want to know 1 to 10, Kev, when you said say cheese, because my plan is on vacation every single day, I'm going to get to that Kistner level. I'm going to get to the Kistner level every single day. I might die, but I'm going to get to the Kistner level every day. So 1 through 10, where am I at?
That was like a 4.
Wow. That was a 4.
We saw the video.
Yeah.
You didn't see like you were at a 4, girl.
I wasn't feeling it yet.
Okay, all right.
That was
Where
later
did you
on.
Where did you get to that night?
Eric Church's bar where I grabbed a chair where Morgan Wallen had the chair.
So
They told you to stop?
About a
then
9
I
at
got
that
yelled
point?
at there, so yeah.
Okay.
So it turned into a good night.
Oh, yeah.
I like that. And send Say Cheese audio when you're at a Kevin
Well,
Kistner
we're all
state
doing
of
that.
mind.
We're all doing that in July. All
Yeah.
4 of us are doing that. But yeah, it's not being anti-American, Kev. It's just
I care about my house.
we worry about the state of Colorado.
No, I think anti-fireworks on the 4th of July is un-American.
And you know
Well,
what?
not firework displays. Go to Coors Field, goes to wherever that do the professional displays. I'm against my neighbor burning my house down because
That's
they
it.
had to have a sparkler for
That's
their
fair.
3-year-old.
And here's my other thing. Once midnight hits, we're done.
Stop it.
We're
there we
done.
go.
No,
Now we're talking.
okay, there you go.
Midnight, we're done,
Because
okay?
then it's July 5th.
Now who's
It's
getting
over.
their boot in their ass, Kev?
It's the American way.
I got to say for a second, I was like, are we getting shut off and going to commercial break?
Right.
Welcome to KYGO.
Did we just turn into a country station?
That's happened before, so you never know, dude. You never know.
Oh, boy. Victory
Oh,
indeed.
all right, Cease, what's on your
I
tongue,
don't
man?
know if I can top that. I don't think I can top that at all whatsoever. But I'll do this one. It's a fun one for sure. Without revealing your actual age, what's something you remember that if you told a younger person, they wouldn't understand? Alex, I want to look at you when I say this.
Oh, cool.
And Kevin, too, because you probably don't remember this. Video games only worked on Channel 3.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yep,
remember.
Yep.
Alex,
Absolutely
Kev, do you
remember.
remember
You do?
when video games only
Oh,
worked on
nice.
Channel 3?
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Early days of
now,
video games.
go tell Joey that. Go
He
tell
doesn't
some
know
of
what
these
Channel 3
20-year-olds.
is. No offense, he just never had Channel 3.
Exactly. It doesn't Channel 3. But,
Yeah.
like, I just thought it was an interesting conversation. Without revealing your actual age, what's something you remember that if you told a younger person, they wouldn't understand? I remember when Pop had tabs that you would pull off and just throw everywhere because everyone littered in the 70s. But, like, you guys don't remember that. You're not old enough to remember when there was the tab for the Pop that you would open your Pop, but you'd actually just pull it off.
And the whole thing
And so
would
you'd
come
have
off?
you'd have like a little piece of aluminum and you just throw it. Those things used to be everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you tell someone something like that, you guys look at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah,
like
the
I have
tab
3
thing
heads.
I didn't know about.
Yeah, you didn't know about the tab thing? Okay. I think it was more like a early 80s type thing.
Okay,
So
okay.
before your time.
Yeah.
But either way, I think that's interesting. And by the way, Kevin, Alex, you youngsters over there, you're going to be this guy pretty soon.
Not far off.
Yeah. So there's just things that we, try to explain a flip phone or a rotary phone to a kid today. Try to explain a cassette. Try to explain waiting to hear a song on the radio and the DJ would shut up long enough so that you could actually press record and record your favorite song.
Making a mixtape for the lady you were trying to French kiss later on that week.
Exactly. Yeah. So explain some of that type of stuff, and I think you'll see how quickly things change.
I can't wait to tell the youth about LimeWire and how I killed my first computer with it. And they'll be like, what are you talking about, dude?
Well, with all the streaming services, like, we thought it was the day, man. I'm like, well,
This is how I get
I know
music.
Lars Ulrich from Metallica hated all of us, but it's like, Napster is awesome.
He really hated Matt McChesney. Specifically, Matt McChesney. He hated him a lot.
You're putting Chez's business
He
in
shared the
streets.
stories before.
Okay.
He literally got caught up at practice. They showed up at a CU practice and said, "Which one of y'all are Matt McChesney?" Because he was downloading so much illegal music.
Yeah. Well,
It wasn't just music. Remember, you could get movies.
Yeah.
Like, they were still in the theater. And now,
Right.
granted, it's some Yahoo with a camera
Probably
on his
me
shoulder.
recording the Phantom Menace
But
in
putting
my
it on
son's
on
diaper
LimeWire.
bag in a video camera. I did that.
Were you rewarded for uploading, or you just did it to your man of the people?
I did it because I wanted that lightsaber fight. I didn't want to have to go back to the theater. I saw Phantom Menace like 15 times. I didn't want to have to go 35 times.
Yeah, just watch it at home.
Yeah, so I just took an extra diaper bag, and there was a baby room in the theater, so I sat in a nice, quiet baby room with my son, who was an infant.
Yeah.
He had his diaper bag, and I had my diaper bag.
Yeah.
I'm not like Dion girl. I had a video camera in that diaper bag.
You know, I'd go Pogs was one.
Okay.
For like older
Yeah.
athletes, or we call ourselves athletes. Hoop It Up.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
That used to be. If you won a Hoop It Up tournament, I was fortunate to win a couple of those in Colorado. Like 5 or 6 times we won Hoop It Up, the whole state. And like, dude, you get some respect for that from your community.
Yes.
For that next year. And there was I think only 2 years we went back to back. And so like, dude, for those couple of years, you're like, nobody could tell
Nobody's
me Greg
better
and
than
Theo
us.
nothing right
Yeah.
now. So
Yeah.
Hoop It Up for like the athletes that are a little bit
But how
older.
many youngsters would even understand that? you know,
It was
hoop it up.
legit
What?
street cred. Like, you got street credibility for a little while.
From basketball.
Yeah, and one of the coolest fights I've ever got into was at Hoop It Up, where, like, not only was my team versus their team, my old man got involved, it was my mom got involved, and it's a story that we cherish and share to this day.
I've never gotten a fight with my dad, like with me and my dad against someone.
That was that day for me.
That would be so
sick,
cool,
dude.
Almost did it with Liam because there was someone,
Yeah.
John, at him in Roxborough, and I
Yeah.
just told him, I was like, he's a trained assassin. Like, don't. What are you doing? Like, stop.
He's the one you should leave alone.
Exactly.
A guy shoved my little sister.
Oh,
And so
no.
it was go
A
time.
man put hands on a woman?
A dude in the tournament pushed my little sister to the ground.
Oh,
and,
no.
My dad was like, "Let's get him."
Hell to the no.
And it was awesome, dude. It's literally like my coolest dad-father moment ever. Outside of like we accomplished things in sports, but that was a great day. So Hoop It Up would be one for me. All right, let's get into our lunch hour. I do want to look back at some of the best Broncos seasons from a quarterback. Well, Peyton Manning owns all 3 of the top records. Got me thinking about Bo. Could he ever come close to any of those 3 seasons that the Sheriff had? We're going to answer that, but first, an update on what's happening with the Denver Nuggets. And the latest with the Colorado Avalanche. The Nuggets had a 24-hour head start on free agency, and the Avs are already busier than the Nuggets. Details coming up next.
The Rockies aren't winning the West, but they might be one of the most fun teams in baseball now. Rookie TJ Rumfield is raking. Hunter Goodman's launching homers at a rate that has all-star voters and trade deadline scouts paying attention. Mickey Moniak is back healthy, and Sensatella's having a career year out of the bullpen. The trade deadline's August 3rd. Who stays? Who goes? What's the new front office building toward? Denver Sports is all over it. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
From the people who brought you It's the Dog Park comes.
It's a hot spot on your dog's leg that the internet says you can treat it at home. You're not sure though, 'cause now it's oozing.
Protect your dog from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance.
Ooh, he's licking it. Super gross, dude.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Coverage subject to policy terms.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Anna had a very severe brain injury.
My dad got in contact with Berg Simpson.
They didn't think about the money. They thought about what was best for Anna. That's all that mattered to me, just making sure that she was okay.
Not only would I recommend Berg Simpson to others, I have recommended Berg Simpson to others.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey, that's not bacon grilling. That's your living room at 2 p.m. If your home heats up every summer, your windows might be the reason. Infinity by Marvin Windows protect your home from UV rays, solar heat, and help lower energy bills all summer long. Colorado homeowners have trusted Gravina's Window Center of Littleton for 50 years. Right now, you can save 25% on Infinity by Marvin Windows. Visit them at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Colorado's largest fireworks fireworks show, 22 minutes that absolutely blow the roof off, July 4th at Dick's Sporting Goods Park. But first, the main event. Team USA takes on Portugal in the inaugural World Rugby Nations Cup with Tonga versus Zimbabwe kicking off the doubleheader. The free Fourth Fest Festival starts at 3 p.m. 2 world-class rugby matches, then a fireworks finale that'll rattle your fillings. America's 250th one epic night. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. I have known the Rocks team for years. They have serviced my own house. Right now, out-of-state private equity corporations are buying local HVAC companies, providing higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. When it comes to your heating and cooling needs, go with the local Colorado team I know and trust. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Philip Lindsay are going to get you home today. They're rolling with you from 2 to 6, and we've even got you covered in that 7 o'clock hour as well, 6 to 7 o'clock hour with Denver Sports tonight. We're live, we're local, we're talking about the things you're talking about right here on Denver's best and highest rated sports station, 104.3 The Fan. We appreciate you rocking with Cecil and I. It is a Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, so if you have something you want to get off your chest, hit us up at 303-713-1043. Use your name on your text so we can give you a shout-out on the show. Or with Tribe and Trucker Roll Call. It doesn't have to stop because we're halfway through the program. Tell us who you are, where you are, what you're doing for a buck out there today so we can give you and your company, especially if you own it, a little shout-out here on the show. All right, Cease, it is NBA free agency, NHL free agency as well, and I said it. The Colorado Avalanche have already done more than the Denver Nuggets have, and the Nuggets had, about a 12, 14-hour head start on what the Nuggets could have done. In fact, the Nuggets have done absolutely nothing. The one thing that they have done is we know Jalen Pickett's not going to come back. Sorry, Jalen, but who really cares? Tim Hardaway is not going to come back. Definitely care about that. Tim Hardaway signed a $6.5 million contract with the Miami Heat, doubled up his pay. The Nuggets literally can't match that. That would have put them in a lock on their hard cap and a lock into apron number 2, and we know that the Cronkies are going to avoid that like the plague. So it felt inevitable that Timmy was going to go because somebody was going to pay him more than what the Nuggets could have paid him because of how he performed this year with the Denver Nuggets. So it's still a slap in the face and kind of a harsh reality check of, man, how do they fill that void? I know Julian Strawther is the next man up, but Cece, even as the Julian Strawther guy, do you think he's going to come in here and make 200-plus three-pointers in his new role?
No. No what?
I don't either.
You want a piece of this, old man?
That's a huge loss for the Denver Nuggets. What will they do to fill that void? Is it just Julian Strawther? Are they simply just waiting on the shoe to drop for Payton Watson? Is that what they're doing? I would guess they told Payton's agent, hey, we're going to give you a day, 2, maybe 3 to even test the water and figure out where it's going.
Sure.
But we talked about this a little bit before we even cracked the mics today. Even if they say that behind closed doors to his agent and player to be team friendly and kind of do the right thing, why aren't you publicly saying, and even if you don't mean it, who cares if you're lying? Publicly say, we want Payton Watson back. We're in the business of matching any offer that another team puts out there.
Right.
And maybe not, but maybe you do scare off a couple of teams from picking up the phone and giving him more options to think about.
I think that's what you should be doing if you're the Denver Nuggets. You have to make sure that you've made these moves. And by the way, the Lakers movement now makes you think, oh, are they out on Payton Watson? Because it sure does seem like that.
Money's tight now in LA.
So because of that, with you, if you're the Nuggets, like, you've got to make sure in an offseason where everyone's watching you with intent, and they're watching you going through some embarrassing things, including Josh Kroenke doing whatever that was during the draft. As the nation watches you, as Nuggets Nation watches you, are you going to get it done the right way? Are you going to do the deal with Payton Watson? Are you going to perhaps make a move for LeBron James? Like, there's things you could do. The Watson thing becomes even more paramount than it was before, because the whole reason you were doing these, supposed cartwheels or backflips or gymnastics, I should say, trying to find a deal with AG, trying to find a deal for Cam Johnson, it was to sign Payton Watson. Well, now the team that was the largest threat, although Brooklyn may be a threat, we'll talk about where Payton Watson is right now with Michael Junior Porter. So let's talk about that. But I think if you're the Nuggets, the Watson thing becomes even more critical for you. It was already critical. We can tell by the conversations around this team. Now, with the Lakers being out, basically, on Payton Watson, it's even more critical you get this done, because the Lakers are legit now.
The Lakers have a really solid team led by still one of the greatest superstars in the NBA, in Luka Doncic.
Yep.
So what they've done today, this morning specifically, you know what it is? They couldn't have come out and just said this outright, but I'm assuming they want it off LeBron just as bad as LeBron wanted off of LA.
Sure.
That was a two-way, I got to get done with this, and we got to get done with you.
Right.
So it worked out for their situation, and now, of course, the rumors and rumblings of LeBron and where he ends up, we're going to get into that a little bit later on. Yeah, with the Payton Watson thing, it's and almost as slow as the NBA news has been trickling in, maybe it's a little bit of an advantage here that they're getting slow things, because I thought to myself, if you're going to give Payton Watson 3 days, all right, what if it's the 3 days are up and he goes, I thought about it, I don't want to be here. And then now the 3 days are up and there's no other players to go get a tract or try to dip into a well and fill out your roster with top-tier free agents.
Because of that, don't you think that they have a good idea?
That he wants to come back?
Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't give him that time.
You know what? My initial reaction yesterday, and especially after I get back from Old Man Basketball, I'm like, hey, I'm going to get home, and there's going to be Nuggets news, and I'm going to get to fire it up and get going, and tomorrow on the show is going to be great. And then I get home, and nothing is there. And then the more and more I think about it, and the more and more I try to add what this Nikola Jokic situation is, I hope I'm not just talking myself into this as a fan, because as I always say, I'm that before this microphone, and I'll be that when this microphone's gone. I do think there is some legitimate weight and could be a conversation about the Kroenkes just saying, hey, we're going to pay the repeater tax. I think there is some, at least if they want us to believe they are who they think they are.
Okay.
There could be some legitimacy to, we're going to run it back. We're going to pay a repeater tax. Doesn't affect the salary cap. It just affects Enos's dollars and his bottom line. And we're going to show Nikola Jokic that it's not actually about money right now. It's about you. And that's all coming from Nikola doing what he did on what was it, Monday, saying I'm not quite ready to sign that extension yet. And again, we found out today that Nikola's brother became a certified NBA agent. I'd imagine that ties into the weight as well.
I'm not ready to sign it yet. Oh, he's an agent? I'm ready.
We're ready now. He's on the contract.
Yeah, big gulps, huh?
Yeah. So that's probably a part of it. But I would say, like, hey, we get into this tomorrow. You and I are off tomorrow and Friday. But when we get back at some point next week and you go, man, they still haven't done anything major. If running it back, paying the luxury tax, and that sends the right message to Nikola Jokic, it doesn't change my opinion, and I doubt it's going to change yours on them being a championship contender.
Right.
But if it sends the right message to Nikola and they're still a really good basketball team, I don't want to say that's enough, because it's not. But is that okay?
Beggars can't be choosers?
I mean, that's kind of what it feels like.
I know, but isn't it like...
And it feels dirty, too.
You're just going to kind of take what you can get.
Of like, hey, can we become a contender and prove it to Nikola? If the answer is yes to that, then that's great. And maybe bringing this Dave Yeager, some of these assistant coaches with coaching experience, makes us feel better about that, because they can fire David and plug and play with whomever that may be. But if on Monday their priority had to change from... we're going to do what we have to do to be a contender but get our money right, to, hey, our priority changed to prove it to Nikola and then try to be a contender, and the money stuff came off the table.
Yeah.
I'm going to basically, because I know the hand I'm being dealt, I'm going to play that hand and have to be okay with it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, that's where they're at right now, right? I mean,
if they're choosing to make Nikola happy, I'm also going to be happy with that.
Yes, and I think that's the best way to put it, right? Because the truth isn't meant to make you feel good, and the truth is, with David Adelman as their coach, they're probably not a real contender.
It's true.
You get LeBron, you'll be a real contender. So I think there are ways that you can look at this offseason with excitement, and there's ways you can look at this offseason with, can you get to 2027 offseason, please? Because David Adelman's still your coach. So I like what you're saying, and making Joker happy should be the first thing. When Josh Kroenke wakes up and his billionaire silk sheets, he should think, how am I making Nikola happy today?
Yeah. That should be his first thought. Wake up, smell the coffee. Somebody's bringing it to him, and then he's like, how do I make Nikola happy this morning?
Nikola, your horse is okay? Your buggy needs a flat tire? What's going on? Like,
why doesn't he treat it like Pat Surtain? Call him in the morning like, yo, you need $5 million? You interested in $5 million right now? I'll give it to you. If you're interested, I'll give it to you.
Hey, congrats on your brother. Let's celebrate a little bit.
Here's $2 million. Give it to your brother. Something. I don't know. It's not my money, so I don't care what they do with it.
He probably couldn't do that. I mean,
I'm sure there's some
couldn't publicly do that.
Right.
But
exactly.
yes. Always a workaround.
Your LLC could pay Nemanja something for his services, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Isn't that why? I mean, you have different LLCs to. We know why you have LLCs.
Yeah. We know. Rich guys doing rich guy things.
Yeah. I don't want to blow up anybody's spot. Plus, I have an LLC, so so it is what it is. So yeah, they didn't make major moves again because of the landscape around the NBA. Right now, I'm not overly concerned. I've kind of been preparing myself for the loss of Tim Hardaway Jr. It would have been outstanding if they kept him, but kind of thought that was coming.
I was going to say, we had talked about it briefly with THJ. It's like, yeah, you're probably going to lose him, but that's all we did. Mm-hmm. You didn't. When the news hits and I see the number, the money, I'm like, oh, good for you, THJ.
Doubled his pay.
And then I think, oh, God, Miami's going to be better than the Knicks. Oh, my God.
Miami's a problem.
Miami and the Knicks could be that rivalry like it was 30 years ago when it was glorious. P.J. Brown body slamming Charlie Ward and stuff. Like, that's awesome. Alonzo Mourning, Larry Johnson fighting. I want to see that again.
Yeah.
But I saw the number, and I was like, well, yep. He got his money.
Dude, actually,
what a team.
He more than doubled because there's no state tax in Florida.
Oh, there you go.
So it's $6.5 million to the $3.2 he was making in Denver plus no state tax. You're just seeing more dollars. And you get to live in Miami.
I feel really good for him. I never thought he was going to stay.
No, I didn't.
I never really thought he was going to stay. So when the news hits, you see the dollars, you can acknowledge, great job, and then you go, oh, well, yeah, it wasn't. And it doesn't offend me. I know when someone says no to your team, a lot of fans will be like, I hate Timmy Hardaway now. I know. If you got hate in your heart, let it out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate him. He went and got his bag, and he's on a contender, like a real contender.
I celebrate the American dream. Moving to a city you like and making the most money you can possibly make. I think Tim Hardaway did that.
Yep.
So that's all good. American dream, right? The other news that came that had the Nuggets tie, Shams tweeted it out last night. The Bogdan Bogdanovic has agreed to sign a 1-year deal with the Houston Rockets. Sucks because he stays in the West. But I said it yesterday. I like Bogey. I think he's a solid player. He's fun, and the relationship there with Nikola I think matters. And trying to cater to Nikola could have been something you've done. But Bogey's not this, like, if they lost Timmy and signed Bogey, nobody should be going, oh, they replaced him. Because that's not even close to who Bogdanovic is anymore.
Yeah, that's not the case. Why do you feel he chose Houston?
I'd imagine they gave him more money than the Nuggets could have.
Okay. Yeah, and that's always going to be a factor, but I always think of...
friends, money, right? Like,
sorry, friends.
Yeah. You still want to be my friend if I live in a different state and have more money?
Yeah, if I live in Houston instead. But the Rockets, where are the Rockets at? You know what I mean? Like in their rebuild or whatever, and their kind of surge to the forefront, where are the Rockets at? Because we definitely talk about Minnesota changing. We talk about OKC, obviously, and San Antonio's here. San Antonio was earlier. Mm-hmm. I think they were at least a year early to get to the NBA Finals this year. Is that Houston next year? I'll ask you straight up. Do you think Houston is on a track like San Antonio where they're going to get where they want to get faster than we think?
I don't think they're quite there yet. I look at
still a couple years away.
Yeah, the landscape of the West it's Oklahoma. Well, it's San Antonio, it's Oklahoma City. There's two, and
Lakers.
It's LA now. I think those are your three top tier Western Conference teams.
Okay, so what you're basically saying is if you're the Denver Nuggets, you ain't getting the 3 seed, girl.
No, I think the rest of the West, the Denver Nuggets, the Minnesota Timberwolves, Portland now is a part of this conversation. Yes. Golden State will be. I don't know about the Clippers, maybe a play-in type of situation, figure out what that looks like. And then Houston are all these next-tier teams that are, all right, you might win 50 games.
Sure.
You're going to be in the playoffs, but you have 0% chance of winning a championship.
So is Denver the best of the next-tier teams?
No.
Who is?
Minnesota.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, until you can beat Minnesota, it's Minnesota.
Yeah.
Because as you listed off the teams, I was like, put a pin in that with Minnesota. But you just said it. You said it with your chest. And the truth isn't meant to make you feel good. Minnesota is better.
They played a 7-game series a few months ago, and Denver won 2 of the game.
And their backups got punked to them.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Jaden McDaniel's still over there?
Yeah.
They're better.
You're not better than the second-tier team. You're not the best second-tier team.
You're on the same tier, but you're below that team.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So you're like a 5 seed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which isn't home court, and it's the same dance that we just did.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Am I wrong? No. If I'm wrong, it's okay. You can tell me.
Let us know. Tribe Helps Tribe. YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda. What's up, YouTube? I want to know, like, are they a play-in team?
Alex just asked me that. Like, are they fighting for something like that?
Right.
I mean, the state that they're in, and heaven forbid another injury-riddled season comes, then they're exactly that.
Is AG getting any younger?
No, he's not.
Does he know Father Time? He's hey, you can reverse that for me? Can you do that?
Yeah.
I mean, you have now Julian Strother stepping into THJ's role, likely getting that opportunity. Can he be consistent? Can he be better, both offensively and defensively? I'll quote Jim Carrey and Batman Forever. Too many questions. Too many questions, man. There's a lot of questions with this team. I don't think they're the play-in team, but I think they're like a 5 seed. And that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
With Nikola Jokic, you're a 5 seed? Oh, yeah, David Ottoman's your coach.
That's
Never
right.
mind.
That's exactly
That's
right.
why you're a 5 seed.
Mm-hmm. All right, couple things I want to tell you what's going on with the Avs. I see a couple Don't Be That Guy Wednesdays. Armando is getting it. I like that name.
What's up, Armando?
Armando. It's cool. Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, who has a full cart of groceries and goes to the self-checkout line. That's great, Armando. Why would you go to self-check? You can't even, like, operate. There's not enough space for bags.
Well, then everyone's
got to
get around you. Right. And then you're going to take them and you're going to put them in the cart, and then the little weigh scale thing's going to think that you don't have them in there and you're trying to rip off the store or whatever. Like, what are we doing?
Self-checkout is 15 items or less. It's an express lane.
Yeah,
right?
It's like when you're either the small cart or the handheld.
Yeah, the small cart.
Handheld basket. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, full cart to self-checkout. Don't be that guy.
That's a great
one.
Guy. This is from Creaky. I feel like I know what he's doing.
Okay,
here.
what's up,
you
Creaky?
Be the final judge.
Right.
Don't be that lady that overreacts to trades by the Avs. From Creaky. We got a little tribe-on-tribe action going on right now?
Maybe.
Is he upset with Mel?
Maybe.
Is he upset with our hockey lady?
Is Mel being dramatic? Is she doing that? I'm going to check the YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda, so we'll check it out. By the way, Creaky did
I gotta
say,
read that for Creaky.
Creaky said it in the chat. He said, and Mel actually pushed back on it, but Mel's like, I think Chris McFarland builds Nashville into a better team than Colorado. So
then what he did with Colorado or what Colorado will be?
Then what Colorado will be.
Okay.
So if that's Mel being dramatic, so be it.
Mm-hmm. I think that's Mel probably trusting a lot in Chris McFarland, and why shouldn't she?
Right.
But I'm not going to say they're better than the Colorado Avalanche. They got anybody?
They will be. They will be. That's what she's saying.
Okay.
He will build them into a better team than they are.
And that might be timeline, and then like Nate's 32, 33 at the time, Gabe's 36. Like maybe the pendulum maybe swings back in that direction. But for like this year and next, I don't think that's coming.
And the nice thing about the Avs that we know, their window isn't closing, but it's not opening either. So what are you going to do? You're going to sign Kale. Why haven't we got that news? It's 12/19. It's July 1st.
Yeah.
We should have gotten that.
We should have
news.
woken up to that.
Yeah, we should have woken up to a scheduled press conference. I know it's the first day, but guess who's having a press conference? Cale Makar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just get that thing done. There's no need to wait. You know what the number's going to be. Pay the man everything that he wants because he's deserving of it and more. In fact, when he signs it, it won't be that long before that deal's seen as somewhat of a bargain.
I mean, especially with the way NHL salary cap's going on because the 4 letters embrace them again.
Yep.
Now
the
you
4
get TV
letters
money.
pushing them again. So you're going to get that going, and Cale Makar is going to be here playing on a What's going to be seen as like, why can't you believe you locked him up for that?
We'll be talking about Kale the way we talk about Pat Surtain.
Exactly.
Like, man, good thing they did that when they did it because you're not breaking the bank.
Yep.
A couple more Don't Be That Guys, and we'll tell you exactly what's going on with the Avalanche. He wrote it as this, so I'll say it. Timmy in Westminster says, don't be that guy. Oh, we get this one, and I love it. That puts the Broncos decal on your car with the horse head tilted up. Just don't.
Why do people do that?
I don't know.
I've noticed that.
It's 99% of them are that way.
Yeah.
Instead of just it doesn't look that way on the helmet.
I know.
It's parallel on the helmet.
I know. But then someone gets to their car and they just like tilt it. And I'm not exactly sure why. And they do it either way, like nose up and nose down.
Yeah.
I've seen both.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Would you
Bumper
use a level
stickers
on
are
that?
weird to me anyway. Like, I think we have to establish a number. I think the number's 4. It's probably 3, honestly.
If you have more than 3, you're crazy.
If you have more than 3, I've got something to say. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Get a podcast. Your mom will love it. Right?
And what is it? The one like the be peaceful with everybody. What's that bumper sticker? Why am I blanking on this?
I don't know.
The bumper sticker that's all like peace and joy and all that. Like
make love, not war.
Something.
Yeah.
The worst drivers ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I said, if you have too many bumper stickers, we all think you're bat crap crazy. That's what I'm thinking from my vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Of like, oh, I would never hang out with you.
It's like number of cats.
Yeah.
You can have a cat. You can have a couple cats.
If you have
you have 8 cats,
a back windshield and bumper full of bumper stickers,
yeah,
I would assume you never shut up. You just talk and talk and talk.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can we get a moment? Can I say something? Or can we just sit in silence maybe? That's what the full bumper sticker person is.
Right.
Not good. Larson, Highlands Ranch, don't be that guy. When there are no people to check you out and you are forced to self-check out with the giant bag of groceries. Oh, so it's not his fault every time. You could have the cart full of groceries and the only thing open is self-checkout. I've seen that too.
I've seen that as well. It's interesting. How much home delivery do you do?
I haven't done it, but you and Spivak have been telling me for a while I need to do it.
Yeah. I kind of love it.
Because it's free?
Yeah, it can be. Like if you're King Super's member, maybe it's not free. I don't want to speak out of turn, but like, I don't know what does it cost me not having to go to the store?
Do you tip that person?
I don't know.
Like, hey, here's a 5, or I don't know.
It's
tipping's out of control anyway these days.
Probably should. Again, like, yes, I believe you should. Yes.
Okay. I got to try that because I'm
Why don't you try it? You like going to the store?
I told you before, I play a little game where I try to beat my PR every time. Of like, all right, if I was here for 15 minutes and 48 seconds last week, I got to be here for 15 minutes and 45 seconds this week.
Anyone else think that's weird?
No, not at all. So I love it.
Wait, you're backing him up, Alex?
I love that he said that. So my King
That's so weird.
The King Supers that was by me recently shut down. There's a new King Supers now. That old King Supers,
Sick brag, bro.
I would literally be like, okay, I'm going to walk in right now. I know where everything is.
Yeah.
How fast can I get what I'm trying to get?
It's like a little game.
Yeah, because then I'm out of there, and who knows how many
Kev,
minutes.
these guys are weird.
This
Kev.
new King
I'm
Supers, I need
sorry.
to figure out the layout.
I'm sorry.
I need to
Usually
figure out the
me
lay
and
of the land.
Alex are on the same page, and then Dover and Kev are on the same page. But Kev, you got to help me here. I can't be the only one.
Yeah, I don't want to go into the store.
I don't want to race
at all. You just don't want to go.
This isn't supermarket swap, girl. What are you doing? You're just brushing stuff into your cart. Who wants to race in the store?
I literally time it. Like on my phone, I started a timer. And I'm
That
like,
is weird.
Last week I did this.
That is bizarre.
Oh, I love it.
That is very, very weird.
I guess it is
and
weird.
I'm the
saying that
weirdo.
Because I say it all the time. If I go with my lady, when you're going to the grocery store,
who wants to go anywhere
a
to
lady
the store?
is going to shop. I'm going to pick up. I'm picking things up. I don't care what the calories are or what it costs. I'm picking it up because I know we need it. So I got to get in, get out. Like, I'm not looking at all that stuff.
Now, let me ask you this. Okay, this was a dilemma recently.
Okay.
If you buy the groceries, they have them delivered to you. Do you have to go out and help the delivery person bring the groceries in?
No.
They come into your house?
No, they put them at your front
at
door.
the front door.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't have to do that.
My lady made me go out there and help him bring the stuff to the door.
Yeah. No, he brings it to the door. You bring it in the house.
Yeah. She goes, well, you got to go help him. Hold the door open. I'm like, are you kidding me?
You're not invited into my house.
No.
I've seen too many Law and Orders. That's
well, like
just
he
not
wasn't
going down.
coming in. He was just putting them at the front.
Okay.
But still, I'm like, I got to go out to the car and help him. He's getting paid to do that.
Plus, sometimes my house smells like pine cones, so I'm like, just stay outside. This is for us in here. All right, that's what's going on. We're getting into some don't be that guy conversations with Pickup Groceries. We got to talk a little bit about what the Avalanche were doing, plus that conversation about Bo Nix and Jalen Waddle records is coming up next.
The Nuggets summer is heating up, and the biggest questions are still on the table. Will Nikola Jokic sign an extension or keep Denver holding its breath? Could a blockbuster Jamal Murray trade reshape the roster? And with Payton Watson hitting restricted free agency, what does the core look like moving forward? Stay locked in. Denver Sports has you covered all off-season long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Lanny went to college and racked up huge debt.
A little bit over $100,000.
For a degree he couldn't use? Now what?
I had a friend that went to my computer career.
They even helped him get hired immediately after graduation.
One of the things I love about IT is that you can work from anywhere you want.
You could become an IT pro in just months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. My Computer Career, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
It worked for me, and I know it can work for you.
This is one student's experience. Individual results vary.
Need better rest? Let Mattress Firm Sleep Experts match you with the perfect bed at the July 4th sale. They make sleep easy.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is bunt. B-U-N-T. Text bunt to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's bunt to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
One of our texters.
What's up?
Didn't throw their name on it. 517.
Tried making you laugh?
No matter how fast Dover gets that grocery shopping done, Cecil and I just bring them from the porch to the kitchen in a fraction of that time. I shared it with some of other people. Joey does it as well. I asked the fearless leader, Amanda, if it's weird. I said, Cecil thinks this is weird. Is it weird? And then I told her that I time myself at the grocery store, and she said, yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
So I guess me, Joey, and Alex are weird.
If the weird guy, hand raised, is telling you something's weird, you might want to reconsider things.
It's weird, right?
I'm just saying. It's only weird if you make it weird, but that's flipping weird, dude.
I thought we were in the trust tree. I was just
we are
sharing.
in the trust tree, but we want to help. It's why we want to help each other out, right? Don't be that guy that's knocking over toddlers because you're racing through the store.
I was gonna say, if you see a guy in an Aurora King Supers speed walking through the Gatorade aisle, that's me. And I'm trying to get that zero Gatorade grape and get onto the next
Are you
aisle.
secretly Michael Jordan?
Competitive
Are you
at everything?
secretly just competitive at everything? Like, I think
I don't even like losing to myself.
I know. Like, you're competitive about everything.
All right, I have an idea. I have a pitch. All right.
Okay. What's your pitch?
I think you and Cecil go into a King Supers. Someone comes in dressed as a ref. You guys get into a runner's start.
Okay.
3, 2, 1 countdown. Go. We give you a list of groceries.
Yeah.
Here's what you're trying to grab, and we'll see who can do it the quickest.
I like that. But see, you go to Safeway, right? Just because it's close to the house.
Yeah, it's in Roxborough.
So I go to King Supers again, just because it's close to the house. So I know, just like you're saying, I know the lay of my King Supers like the back of my hand, dude. I'm going in. I'm going right by the flowers. I'm going to go get my cucumber for my cucumber wata right there. I'm going to grab a couple salads for the lady. Then I'm going to take that through the back way, get to the Gatorade, grab my zero Gatorade, go to the deli, get my little wraps. Then maybe if I'm feeling it, I'll grab a chocolate milk in the back dairy section and right to the front, and I'm out. And I can do that in about 7 minutes and 32 seconds.
You've timed it.
I have timed it. So, all right, I guess I'm weird. That's the consensus here from everybody at the radio station. But at least Alex and Joey are weird with me, so I am not alone. All right, let's talk a little bit about the Avs, and we'll get into these records that I think can be broken. One from Bo and a couple, perhaps, from Jalen Waddle. But to get everybody up to date, we've talked about the Nuggets, well, not doing anything except for losing Tim Hardaway Jr., which if you had a pulse and followed the Denver Nuggets, you probably thought that was coming. The Colorado Avalanche, as their free agency started this morning, have done a couple of things. They have not signed Cale Makar. They have not signed Arturi Lehkonen yet, but both of those deals will get done. They did sign Jaden Schwartz. He signed a 3-year contract. He's an older third, fourth line player. I don't know if we said this earlier, but Colorado College alum. So that's cool, coming home a little bit for his college days. This is a guy that is a little long in the tooth. He had a decent season a year ago, was only able to play in about 50 games this last season. But as a third, fourth liner, I'm looking at him as a fourth liner. I think that's what Jaden Schwartz was brought here to be, as a fourth line player. And a fourth line player where you have very little expectations, I think Jaden Schwartz is going to be a good fit for the fourth line. Can he help Parker Kelly score another 20 goals this season? If the answer is yes to that, then it's a good signing that costs a little bit over $1 million a year.
It's a good signing with championship pedigree.
Yeah, it's got his name on the cup.
Good signing, not a big price tag, championship pedigree. What's not to love? Age? Sure, I get it. But are we focused on 3 years from now? Or are we focused on this year?
It's only this year.
I think with this team, it's only this year. In fact, that's there's a great impermanence to everything. It ain't forever.
Well, because if it's not all the way this year, there's some dynamite going on in that locker room.
It's massive changes. And Jared Bednar's just the start.
Yeah.
by the way.
That's right.
That's just the start.
There's a major shakeup on that roster.
Right. So if you want to avoid said major shakeup, you better go win it all, or at least get closer than you were last year. And you were close last year. You just let down in the most embarrassing way at the wrong time against the wrong team.
It's weird that you said that. If like they were close, because maybe
it doesn't feel like it, does it?
But I'm like,
because your President's Trophy, you're this wagon, you're rolling. The Kings.
I mean, you lost.
Get out of here with
two
the Kings.
games before the
Minnesota wagon. Quinn Hughes. I'm gonna knock Quinn Hughes into next year. You kidding me? What's going on? And then Vegas. It does seem like they did go far, but it doesn't really seem like it.
But then it feels like
because the Vegas series
literally hit a wall and were light years away against Las Vegas. So, yeah, it's interesting to look back at their season. And no, it wasn't successful. I don't care what you try to spin or twist. I'm not saying you were, but President's Trophy and things like that. That doesn't mean success. It means you were good for a big chunk of time and then got let down. Noah Juleson is also a new defenseman coming to the Colorado Avalanche. Elliot Friedman had it first. I'm looking at Evan Rawal's Twitter account right now. 2 years, $1.1 million. And as Evan writes, the Avs are collecting right-handed defensemen. They have 5 righties now and 2 lefties. So this, again, is a depth piece that's going to give you a little bit more to play around with and mix and match pairings for Jared Bednar that he'll do all throughout camp in the very short preseason that the NHL has. We wanted him to address the blue line after they realized that Jack Drury was just too expensive for their taste. They needed to address depth. They needed to have more problems to throw at the blue line, and they've done that here in the first few hours of free agency. Again, it's not anything where I go, we got to talk about what the Avalanche are doing right now. They're doing more than the Nuggets, but these aren't major moves because, again, this roster doesn't need major moves right now and have 17 returning contracts coming back.
Well, and look at how much of a better spot the Avs are in than the Nuggets because you have Jared Bednar. And, yeah, was last year's handling of the goalie situation wrong, in my opinion? Yeah. Now, could you help himself because Scott Wedgwood was so hot, right? At the end of the regular season, Wedgie was on a heater, and that led into the postseason, but it also led you down a path where you had a reserve guy that wasn't used to being cold in Blackwood. Blackwood's used to being the man, and Wedgie's used to being cold all the time, and coming in cold, and he's fine. So a little mismanagement there, but just look at how the Avs are doing smaller moves, depth moves, good moves, inexpensive moves, and the Nuggets have much further to go and aren't doing anything. I think that can tell you a lot. I feel so much better about the Avs, and I say it firmly. The Nuggets are not a championship contender. They're a 5 seed, whatever. The Avs clearly are. And you can tell that with these sort of moves.
It goes back to, I think we did this 2 weeks ago. We talked about the order of business with the Avalanche versus the Nuggets.
Right.
The Avalanche want to do something, Joe Sakic makes a call. And if the other team agrees to it or the player and agent agree to it, it gets done. Ben Tinzer and Jonathan Wallace want to do something. If it's Ben's idea, he has to ask Jonathan. If it's Jonathan's idea, he has to have Ben. They both have to agree. Then they have to call Joshy. And then if Joshy likes it, he then has to call his dad, and then Stanley has to like it. You see what I'm saying? There are 3 different steps that Joe doesn't have to take because he's put in place to manage and not be micromanaged. And that's not the same luxury that those guys on the Nuggets have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's just extra steps that take extra time.
Extra steps that take extra time, and, well, a lot of Nuggets fans have no patience, but you're going to have to kind of wait. We're talking about a 2027 run, basically. But what do they do in 2026? They can do a little bit more.
Yeah, I was going to say, because if there's a way where, it would have to go so bad for the Nuggets to fire David then in time to turn it around all in the same season. You know what I mean? Like,
unless it was one of those assistants
Thanksgiving.
That's already on, an Adelman thing. Like if it was an assistant that's already on the staff. Jaeger, right? Whoever they're talking about.
He's the favorite. His basketball mind is the best of.
So maybe that negates any sort of like ramp up with a new coach if it's a guy that's already been here.
Yeah.
Are they doing the same thing over again? Get someone with more experience than David Adelman. You have Nikola Jokic. David Adelman can be your coach when Nikola Jokic is not here. Right now, it's the wrong head coach. You have to get the wrong mix.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say that. Even with their failures against Vegas and the Golden Knights, I don't look at Jared Bednar as the wrong guy. I look at him as the guy that better win, or he's gone. But I don't look at him as the wrong guy. He's already got hardware.
I think Jared is kind of in one of those spots of like, is the message stale because it's been the same for so long.
Sure.
And I think that, I hate to use the example, but go back to the Davis family of like 10 years is the cap. Message gets stale. It's time to move on. Guess where we're at in the timeline.
Right. So in a way, somewhat like Mike Tomlin, it's like, he had a ring, had a couple of rings 17 years ago.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's why changes need to be made. Changes don't need to be made yet for the Colorado Avalanche in terms of their head coach. They've got this year. You got to make the run, but the moves that you have to do besides taking care of your own business, like signing Kale to this big money deal, when does that happen? It's not going to happen today, but it's going to happen soon, in my opinion, because there's no friction here. There's nothing. Like, Kale, you want a bunch of money?
Yeah.
Hey, it's blank check time.
Before you go to your 4th of July parties, do you want like $17 million next year?
Right.
Yeah, actually, I'd love that.
How you want to celebrate the 4th? With $17 million?
Yeah. I think that sounds fun. All right, so that's the latest with the Colorado Avalanche depth piece and a depth blue line piece while the Denver Nuggets continue to sit on their hands. Maybe they're waiting for P-Watt. Maybe they're waiting for LeBron. More of that coming up at 1 o'clock. In the meantime, could Bo Nix ever match one of Payton's seasons with the Denver Broncos? One of them seems completely out of reach. The other two, maybe Bo gets there. Details coming up next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Has your doctor told you it's time to lose weight? Is your blood pressure up? Your cholesterol keeps climbing? Or you're already on medication and wondering, is this just my life now? Or been told you need a procedure or surgery, but you have to lose weight first? That's where most people get stuck. At Colorado Fat Loss, we help people lose 20 to 40 pounds naturally in about 60 days without injections, prepackaged meals, or extreme workouts. But more importantly, we help you keep it off so you're not stuck wondering what problem is next. Imagine lowering your blood pressure, improving your health, and taking pressure off your joints. Because if nothing changes, it's usually more medication or bigger problems down the road, especially if you have a family history of health issues or feeling the effects of getting older.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. I lost 30 pounds in just 7 weeks, and I've been able to keep the weight off, and I'm telling you what, I feel great.
Many clients lose 20 to 40 pounds in about 60 days. Schedule a free consultation. Call and take control of your health. Go to coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com. Results may vary.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303 Law 4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt of the earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303 Law 4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
It's easy to find your groove. As America celebrates, Groove Toyota, the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, has more reasons to celebrate. Choose from hundreds of pre-owns, 40 under 15 grand. GrooveToyota.com. Plus, Groove Toyota has more than 100 used Toyotas, including Toyota Certifieds with full warranties available. Hurry into our Red, White, and Drive event. Groove Toyota. Start here, go anywhere.
Offer expires 7/31/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
This July is America's 250th birthday, and Low T Center is celebrating 250 years of freedom with our 250 for 250 deal. All month long, men who start testosterone therapy and stay with it for 90 days earn $250. So if you're over 40 with low energy, sex drive, not feeling yourself, don't stay that way. Low T Center is raising the T of American patriots from sea to shining sea. Come celebrate 250 years of America with Low T Center's 250 for 250 deal, because bringing back energy and vitality of your youth is worth celebrating. Go to fixmylowt.com to book a free tea test. That's fixmylowt.com. Offer ends July 31st. Terms and conditions apply.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This is a great one right here. Hope y'all listen to the new TI. It's nice. He's spreading around the ground. It's good. You like TI?
Yeah, I like TI.
I told you that the reason you and I aren't participating in the hot dog eating contest on August 8th is because I'm going to see TI.
Nice.
So if I weren't, you and I and
I'd be eating lips, ears, and alohas.
Yeah, you'd be upset about it, but we'd win, so it'd be worth it.
I don't think that would be worth it at all.
The feeling the rest of the day, perhaps the rest of the week.
Throwing up is the worst thing ever.
Oh, it's so bad.
I'm still mad at Richie Carney because I was like, I drink a lot of Mountain Dew, right? I drink a lot of coffee. I seen it. And I told Richie, I was like, man, I don't know if I need to change up. You know, am I drinking too much caffeine? Should I drink less caffeine? And Richie's like, just grab a Zyn. So I went and got some Zyn. And I used to, Skull Bandits or actually Levi Garrett back in the day. My dad actually thought I was really stupid for chewing. He's like, what are you doing? That's stupid. I was like, but all the girls are chewing.
Oh, my God, dude.
It's the cowgirls. It's the cowgirls. Let me finish.
Disgusting.
So I told Richie's like, go grab a Zyn. I grabbed the wrong one. So I grabbed like the superpower or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
And then I threw up in like 30 seconds. I just like, bleh, and I hate it. So, yeah, you think I'm eating hot dogs?
Yeah.
And give me a can of Zyn. I'll swallow the whole damn thing before I eat a hot dog.
Not for me. But, each their own, I
guess.
guess.
Not a Zyn guy? You don't, out on the golf course,
No,
you guys grab the old pouch and...
My golf partner, JJ, does all the time.
Okay.
It's just not my jam.
Right on.
I do other stuff, but not Zyns. Fun stuff.
Fun stuff.
All right, let's talk about Bo Nix. Let's talk about Peyton Manning's 3 seasons with the Denver Broncos. In 2012, third best season by a Broncos quarterback in the franchise history. In 2013, the best season a Broncos quarterback has ever had, and in 2014, it was the second. So 1, 2, and 3 belong to Peyton Manning. You can go 4 is Jay Cutler, 5 is Jake Plummer, 6, 7, John Elway, the 8th best season from a Broncos quarterback. It just happened. Bo Nix had the 8th best season in a Broncos quarterback history in regards to yardage, touchdown, and all the things that come with completion percentages. But let's talk about where Peyton is. Number one, we don't have to spend a ton of time on. As much as we believe in Bo and think he can evolve and develop into a MVP type of contender, I don't know that 55 touchdowns and flirting with 5,500 yards is coming from Bosef Nix, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Peyton's an alien.
Yeah, Peyton's an alien, and I hope that season lives on forever and ever and ever, because it's 54-77 and 55 touchdowns. And that season holds a special place in my heart. Don't ask about the Super Bowl. But those numbers should never be reached again by a Broncos quarterback or anybody else.
Yes, that is exactly right. But then if you look at the second and third best seasons, and really that third best season, but even his second best year in 2014, where he had 4,700 yards, 39 touchdowns, and 15 interceptions. Could Bo get there? Yeah, at some point I think he could. I don't know that I'm going to go out on that limb this year. I want to see what the bottle service connection looks like between Bo and Jalen. But the third best season, Peyton Manning's 2012 year. They win 13 games. Bo's already been one better than that. He had a season of 4,600 passing yards, 37 touchdowns, and 11 interceptions. I have Bo this year. We've agreed upon this. 4,200 yards, 30 touchdowns, and about 10, 11 interceptions. Is it out of the realm of possibility to add 400 or 500 yards to that and 6 or 7 touchdowns? Absolutely not. If Jalen is more of who you think he's going to be immediately versus what I think he builds into, then he can achieve that as soon as this year.
Yeah, and he's going to be tested right away in those first 6 games. You're going to see that test. And by the way, the league is going to be watching. The entire NFL is going to be watching. Is Bo Nix taking that year 3 leap? Is Jalen Waddle working? Look at how A.J. Brown, and I know it's the Patriots, and I know they have a lot of things going on with the Patriots. Mostly bad because it's the Patriots, and they're always cheating. They're always doing something. But look at the way A.J. Oh, my God, they got A.J. Brown. This is the best. It's almost as if that was like a LeBron deal in the NFL.
Yeah.
Like, what's LeBron doing? Like, what's A.J. Brown? Oh, my God. Jalen Waddle really didn't move the needle nationally.
No.
Now, maybe it's because it's so long ago, seemingly. Maybe it's because Waddle, has been a bit inconsistent. Who can't look at the Dolphins and go, that was Tua Tagovailoa. That was not Jalen Waddle. You had 2 different versions of Jalen Waddle. You had Waddle without Hill, where he was the deep threat, and you had Waddle with Tyreek Hill, where he was the chain mover, basically. He can do it all. I have no idea why the NFL world collectively, like nationally, isn't just going on and on and on about Jalen Waddle. This could be the move that secures the Super Bowl for the Denver Broncos, and yet everyone's talking about A.J. Brown. That's whoa, A.J. Brown, look at this. Jalen Waddle can make all the difference. And I'm not saying, like, statistically, will he be better than A.J. Brown? Probably not. But his impact can be felt larger than it is with A.J. Brown.
I also think about impact on the quarterback of how
the field, the influence.
Right, but how different is Drake May's mind now that AJ's on the team versus what it was a year ago? When a year ago, Drake May, it's been beaten into his head from Josh McDaniels, who I hate to say this, he's good at his job.
Yeah.
Josh McDaniels is really good at
putting
promote his quarterback in the right position and then his quarterback excelling in that spot of not overcomplicating it. Now you have A.J. Brown, and you don't think maybe it's not been between the two, but Drake's well aware of why they have A.J. Brown. Why is A.J. Brown in New England? Because he was a turd and couldn't figure it out with the quarterback in Philadelphia, and you're always going to pick quarterback over wide receiver. So if you know that, how'd I get this guy? Because he didn't get along with his last quarterback. Well, I don't want to be in that position. What do I have to do? Feed him the football. Eventually, that becomes force feeding him the football, where the defense gets to cheat. You're playing your hand. There's already the tell because he's on the damn field, and you don't want to upset the diva wide receiver. So AJ's going to make an impact in New England. My question is, how long until that first full-on diva meltdown that lives in the back of Drake May's head forever and changes how he goes through his progressions every time he takes a snap?
It's week 8.
Probably, yeah, right around that time.
That's how soon that is, because here's the thing.
I'm rooting for sooner, but you're probably right.
Voting is like writing a list for Santa. I will say this. You know what? You're giving the pyromaniac the Zippo.
Yeah.
Because Drake May's problem is he bird dogs. So you're telling the guy that bird dogs, which basically you just stare at your target. I'm throwing here, guys. Like, no nuance with Drake May's game. He's got a hose of an arm and he can run, but he bird dogs. So now you're telling the guy that wants to bird dog, please bird dog this guy so he doesn't turn into a diva. It won't be long before A.J. Brown is the ticking time bomb that A.J. Brown just is. It's who he is. He's going to be reading a book on the sidelines. He's going to be doing something. Oh, May doesn't even look my way anyway. Like, he's going to be doing some. By the way, speaking of don't be that guy. Don't be that guy that's passive-aggressive. What does passive-aggressive mean? I have no idea. Maybe you should learn it yourself. Like, seriously. And that's what you're setting up here with A.J. Brown in this situation. And the Jalen Waddle thing, they don't even – nobody even bats an eye.
No.
Jalen Waddle is here to change the face of the NFL. Jalen Waddle is here to make Bo Nix an MVP candidate. A real one, not the fake one, like fake May last year. Patriot didn't play anybody. By the way, I also had, I think, Rossini was still reporting on all that or voting. She was voting on Coach of the Year.
Yeah.
I think it might have been also for MVP. She had a vote as well. So
I wonder who she voted for on Coach of the Year.
I have no idea. That lady that got fired actually started following me on Twitter.
Who, Rossini?
No.
Oh.
She got off of Twitter.
Oh, probably a smart call.
No, there's been New England people that have been fired for speaking up about this.
Right,
yeah. And one of the reporter ladies, she followed me the other day, so I followed her back. I was like,
I will say the Rossini book, short series, documentary, whatever comes from this, I'll be watching.
Is it going to be a Lifetime movie? Is it going to be like a Netflix special?
I'm hoping for HBO for a little, little action.
A little action?
Right.
Okay.
I need the nudity disclaimer up there.
Okay, right on. I don't want to be Kevin O'Connell at his next press conference. Kevin, you in them DMs, girl?
Yeah, it's gonna be brought up, right? I can't believe her former employee wrote a story.
Didn't research it at all.
Debunking what she did or didn't do. You guys paid her $800,000 for 4 years, and then you did research whether or not she was actually doing a good job. What a bass backwards business we are working in.
Yeah.
All right, I got to read this quick text. We're talking about Payton seasons, how great they were. Our tribe member, Cody in Iowa. Dude, this is awesome, Cody. He says, I love when you guys talk about those old Payton seasons. I have a touchdown ball in my house from that year.
Whoa.
That is sick, Cody.
How did he get it?
Like, is somebody throwing it up? He just takes it and hides it, or take it and run away?
By the way, if that ball goes in the stands and I get it, you are not getting
forever.
it back. I will die catching that football. Like, you are not taking that from me.
It's mine forever. I have
my bike, punk.
I have a real NFL football. It wasn't from a game. I guess I did take it. It was just kind of dumb. Like, I was like throwing a ball up in the air as I'm walking out of the Broncos facility, and then I get to my truck and I'm like, oh my god, this is the kicker's ball. And I still have it. I have it in my house right now.
Was it Brandon McManus's?
It was Brandon McManus's.
Dude.
Give it to Kev.
I should give it to you.
We got to get that thing signed.
I'll bring it in on Monday.
We got to make Brandon sign it to Kevin from Brandon McManus.
From Brandon McManus. No, we need a cameo. Is Brandon McManus on Cameo?
He
cameo?
needs it, though, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Get him in like, Kevin Kister, you're
cameo,
my favorite.
Yeah.
Get a cameo.
I'll pay the tab on that.
That'd be cool.
Studio.
I bet you'd love it. Hit him up. You got the connections. All right, let's get into quarter number 4. What's the latest with the Denver Nuggets? Wait till you hear what Brian Windhorst says about this LeBron thing. If you're a denier, maybe this changes your mind. That's next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Introducing Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond. Here's Shayna and Dylan Williams.
Come experience the most revolutionary and transparent way to buy a diamond.
Mine to Shine by Kwiat and Williams Jewelers. The natural diamonds cut, polished, and designed just for you.
First, we'll help you select a natural, conflict-free, and ethically mined diamond.
Then you select one of Kwiat's legendary shapes. Kwiat cushion, oval, radiant, emerald, or incredible Ashoka.
A wider, brighter, and larger looking diamond, cut to the world's highest standards.
Then trace the journey from rough stone to polished perfection by Kwiat's master cutters.
Perfectly cut for maximum brilliance. Simply brilliant.
Mine to Shine, the world's most personal diamond.
Only from Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, Colorado's exclusive Kwiat jeweler.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package,
T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, that's not bacon grilling. That's your living room at 2 p.m. If your home heats up every summer, your windows might be the reason. Infinity by Marvin windows protect your home from UV rays, solar heat, and help lower energy bills all summer long. Colorado homeowners have trusted Gravina's Window Center of Littleton for 50 years. Right now, you can save 25% on Infinity by Marvin windows. Visit them at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
Summer should be a time of joy for children, but Wish kids often miss out due to their illness, creating a dark chapter during a time that should be filled with sunshine and memories. A wish from Make-A-Wish Colorado can change everything for these children, giving them the strength and hope they need to persevere in their fight against critical illness. My name is Carrie Fletcher. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Today, Alpine Bank hopes you'll decide to make a life-changing impact in the life of Colorado Wish kids by supporting Make-A-Wish Colorado. There are currently more than 450 Colorado kids with critical illnesses who are waiting for a life-changing wish, and 110 more kids will be diagnosed this summer. You can help make their wishes come true. Visit wish.org/Colorado to help Make-A-Wish Colorado grant some memorable wishes this summer.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX rocks heating and air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX rocks heating and air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN at KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Things that you would talk about that youngsters wouldn't understand. I think you might have mentioned the supermarket sweepstakes when we were talking about the way I grocery shop.
Right.
Yeah, the supermarket sweepstakes was a game show. Dover would have been a hell of a player on that game. Definitely would have, especially if it were My King Supers. That is awesome. We also got this. This is cool. Creaky. This is why Creaky's one of our A1s from day ones who just pays attention and picks up all the stuff. He says, congratulations on the Wayback Burger sponsorship. Yeah, Dover and Cecil doing some big things with Wayback Burger as a partner on the show. We got to eat some Wayback Burger. What was it, a couple weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh.
Delicious.
Those cheese curds were so good. I'm going to get back there soon for some of those cheese curds and shakes. So, yeah, shout out to Wayback Burger for partnering up with the program. We appreciate you guys and can't wait to get some more of those cheese curds in my belly. All right, let's start this quarter talking a little Denver Nuggets. Talking about the LeBron James thing. Now, look, I've seen it on the text line today. I see it on Twitter. Some people are really, really into it. Super intrigued by the idea and think there's some legs to this conversation.
Okay.
Others, and I'll tell you, full disclosure, before you made a statement yesterday, this is where I lived. I would see this stuff and I'd go, come on, guys, let's be realistic. This is stupid to waste even any of our time on a radio show talking about. But I think there's some legitimate reasons to have this conversation. And then maybe this is all smoke from LeBron James. And look, one of the currencies that LeBron wants to be paid in is attention. He loves being talked about.
Right.
He has a fake crown that he puts on his own damn head. You don't think this guy wants to be talked about? Of course he does. But I'm going to live in this world where guys like Shams, Rich Paul I don't really trust because he's LeBron's guy, but Shams is saying it, Rich Paul is saying it. We're about to have you hear Brian Windhorst saying it on the Hoop Collective podcast. If it's not about money and it's only about winning, yeah, sure, Miami fits the bill. You can go back. Cleveland fits the bill. You can go back. It's the Eastern Conference, inferior, an easier route to the championship. But if it's about playing a beautiful brand of basketball and it's about being in a championship window, the Denver Nuggets check a lot of those boxes from LeBron James, and that's exactly what Brian Windhorst was talking about this morning on his podcast.
I have long believed that if there was an outlier team for LeBron, if he was willing to take sort of, some exception, was Denver. The idea of playing, and like if you notice during the year this year, he was overly effusive with Jokic.
Well, it'd be maybe the two most brilliant basketball minds in the league joining forces, and they're complementary. Where him and Luka was kind of a who's got the ball in his hands. Like Joker's all about having a guy who he can run pick and roll either way, can cut off him, all those kind of things.
All right, so they're talking about Denver being an outlier here, and then they go on to talk about what you and I said yesterday, that, hey, there is a LeBron and Josh Kroenke connection.
And I'll just point out that he has a relationship with Josh Kroenke, the Kroenke family, the owners of the Nuggets. He, I believe, was a guest a couple of times on their yacht in the Mediterranean in the summer. Before LeBron was focused on only playing golf in the summer, he used to go be on a boat, like the Magic Johnson, Bobby, where he went on a boat for like a week to 10 days.
I'd sign up for that.
But this one was, I think it was in the Mediterranean. And so he has some, connection there. And so I don't know, I think I probably even said too many words about it even now, but if I were Denver, I would kick the tires.
All right. So again, he's saying there's a connection, there's a relationship. And we all remember the photos. It was LeBron was jumping off the side of the yacht with Josh, and it was just, besties living their best life out there. So yes, there is a relationship. And I think what Brian is saying is kind of where I'm at least. I'm not going to speak for you on this one of, look, would there be a reason for LeBron James to entertain the Denver Nuggets? Hell yeah, there would be.
Of course, yeah.
Is there a reason for the Nuggets to kick the tires, as Brian Windhorst is suggesting? Yeah, absolutely, for a number of reasons. And one is what we've been talking about through the course of today. What's the message here from the Kroenkes? What do they want to get across? Who cares what it is to us in the media? We're irrelevant to them. Fans matter, and obviously the players matter, highlighted by Nikola Jokic. Can you go tell Nikola Jokic, hey, look, we might have missed out on Peyton Watson, but, dude, that's because we were in on LeBron. We were actually in on LeBron James.
Right.
We had meetings. We had conversations. We sat down with Rich. We had LeBron in the building, or probably not that. We went to LeBron, or whatever the case may be. Could that be enough of a satisfactory box to check for one Nikola Jokic? I still look at this as a pipe dream. I'm more on board than I've ever been.
Okay.
Because of what you said yesterday about erasing David Adelman's voice entirely if Nikola Jokic and LeBron James are on the same team. That gets me in.
Yeah.
Just that alone.
Yeah.
Now the logistics of it and LeBron wanting to finish his NBA career in Denver, that's where you start to lose me again.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And if you're LeBron James, do you see the Denver Nuggets as championship contenders? With you do.
Sure.
With LeBron, you do. And by the way, because you mentioned LeBron's currency is attention, right? Attention is the number one asset. Name a superstar in the NBA that doesn't give a damn if somebody else has a spotlight. Name the superstar in the NBA.
15, Denver, Nikola Jokic.
And he wouldn't care. LeBron could have the retirement tour. There's no hard feelings. In fact, it might be, hey, Joker, one day we do this for you.
It actually, Jokic would maybe like that of
Yeah.
they're not talking about me anymore?
Right.
Talking about that guy?
Right.
I just get to play basketball and go home. It's great.
Right. And then think of the pressure. Is the pressure going to be on Joker to, do Joker things? Not really. He's just going to do them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But the pressure, let's say they fall short. With LeBron James, Minnesota gets him again. Oh, my God. Who's getting the blame?
LeBron.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So for Joker, it's like win-win. You get a great, very intelligent player that works perfectly with you. And Wendy talked about it of hey, you had him and Luka. It's like, who's got the ball, who's on first, that type of thing. With the Nuggets, it would be beautiful because if you're LeBron, you're like, if I break to the basket, he's going to find me. Mm-hmm. It's going to be easy jams. It's going to be opportunities at the free throw. You're going to see all of that. And you get to do your retirement tour, and the superstar on the team doesn't care that you do a retirement tour that isn't all hurt and ego of it's my team. Joker just wants to win. LeBron would help you win. So even though, and this is the thing, I should clone myself so I could do an article or do a show on this.
Yeah.
I don't like LeBron James, but I love him for the Denver Nuggets. Here's why. Title that on YouTube and you'd get 1 million views because I don't like LeBron James, but I love him for the Nuggets, and here's why.
Yep. Yeah, it's like I said, I'm not leaning all in on this because I look at this as a 5% chance of actually happening. I might even be lower than that. I'm just
It's a nice
5%
though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice thought.
I'll tell you, yesterday I was at 0%. You got me to 5%.
Okay, well, I got you somewhere then at least, because for me, name anything. Jaylen Brown is interesting without Jamal Murray.
Yeah.
We've talked that to death ad nauseum.
I'll still do Aaron Gordon for Jaylen. Let's do it today.
Yeah. But really, how many moves can you look at and say, this is interesting, that would work, this would work? Not many. Jaylen Brown you can, and LeBron James you can.
If the Cronkies get the opportunity to make a sales pitch and kind of echo exactly what you just said, retirement tour, party time, playing alongside Nikola, he wants you to take the spotlight away, I think there'd be some real intrigue on the side of LeBron James. Try members, you tell us. We crazy? What's your percentage number of LeBron actually coming to dinner or at minimum entertaining the idea? Tell us on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. Get in on the tribe chat. That thing's fueled by our friends over at Sean Ponda. Or if you're a texter, don't do it while you're driving, but text us at 303-713-1043. Put your name on the end of your text so that we can give you a shout out on the show. RamosLaw.com text line. Hit us up there. We'll catch up with you guys on the text line and the LeBron conversation. In the meantime, we're going to get into a conversation about Pat Bryant. What's his role? What are some projected stats for PB? We'll tell you next.
The Rockies aren't winning the West, but they might be one of the most fun teams in baseball now. Rookie TJ Rumfield is raking. Hunter Goodman's launching homers at a rate that has all-star voters and trade deadline scouts paying attention. Mickey Moniak is back healthy, and Sensatella's having a career year out of the bullpen. The trade deadline's August 3rd. Who stays? Who goes? What's the new front office building toward? Denver Sports is all over it. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
This is Todd Whalen, founder of Advanced Tax Solutions. I'm here with Wes. Tell me what happened between you and the IRS.
I ended up owing $55,000 on unpaid taxes. I hadn't filed for several years and ended up settling for $25.
Hold on. So you went from owing $55,000 to $25? Now that's a great story. How did that happen?
Well, it's rather amazing, I guess. It got to the appeals officer. The appeals officer signed off on it, and obviously we accepted it.
Wes, what made you come to Advanced Tax Solutions?
You hear of many different firms or whatever on the radio, some local, some not, and I felt confident from the radio spots I heard about Advanced Tax Solutions.
So how do you feel about Advanced Tax Solutions now?
Very, very lucky and very grateful.
And would you recommend us to your friends and family who are in the same situation?
Yes, I absolutely would.
Thanks, Wes. You know, if you're listening, be our next great story, 303-753-6040 or advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
If you're practicing real estate in Denver but still not getting the results you want, listen up. Agents who are winning in this market aren't guessing. They've got the right training, the right systems, and the right support. And that's exactly what you get at Weichert Realtors Professionals. Proven strategies to win more listings, technology that keeps you connected anywhere, and coaching that actually helps you close. Take your business to the next level. Call Tim Davis at Weichert Realtors Professionals at 303-302-4000. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hey guys, Mark Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent, and that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once, and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
All right, barbecue fans, Dan Jacobs with Jacobs Law and 303 Law 4040 with something special for you that we're cooking up for the best free meal in all of Denver. Now, in addition to my delicious smoked pulled pork that we serve on nearly a monthly basis and my copycat Chipotle chicken recipe that has a kiss of smoke and is fantastic. Our friends over at Old Style Sausage, a local company that makes these sausages that are custom made for the smoker. Mike Daborski over there is going to give us some. So this summer, they will join the menu at the best free meal in Denver. We're here to help. It's every first and third Thursday. You get free groceries and a hot meal for the night. No questions asked. You just pull up and pop the trunk. It's every first and third Thursday, Smoky Hill and Arapahoe Road, E Hills Church from 4 to 6 p.m. Help us spread the word.
Cecil Lammy here from my friends SodaDietAndNutrition.com. They've got a big summer offer. You can get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention this station, 104.3 The Fan. 866-800-SODA. Mention this station to get 4 weeks free. Their big summer offer going on right now. It's Soda, Diet, and Nutrition. I want you to call up 866-800-SODA. Listen, 5 years ago I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And having those tools is amazing for your weight loss journey because it's about knowing what you need every single day and then having your own nutritionist, a personalized nutritionist with a personalized plan for you, the dynamic diet for you, custom built for you so that you can lose weight and you can keep it off. And that's the main thing. 5 years have gone by and those 60 pounds are not coming back. They'll never come back because I learned how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat, all thanks to Soda. SodaDietNutrition.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Here we go. There it is. Like that a lot. All right, we're going to talk a little Pat Bryant. I told you we'd catch up with some of you guys on the text line over on YouTube as well. Tribe Chat with Chomp Honda getting us taken care of there. Ramosaw.com text line over here. Creaky checking back in. Creaky's out on LeBron. He'll be focusing solely on the Avs if the Nuggets get LeBron James. I get it, Creaky. You got that hate in your heart. Don't give up on it. Appreciate that as well. Another texter, no to LeBron unless he'll take the league minimum. Juice ain't worth the squeeze. Well, he'd have to do that to fit, and that's what I'm saying. Some of these guys are saying he'd be willing to do so if he thinks he's actually going to win an NBA
And wouldn't he do that, or at least, again, 5%, baby. 5. Give me the 5.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Wouldn't he do that for his buddy Josh Kroenke? And wouldn't he do that for a player that he adores? And I don't think using that term is wrong. LeBron James adores Nikola Jokic. There's a lot of stars, and LeBron is a megastar. I mean, we just know that. I don't think he's the greatest of all time. Please don't at me. It's the worst argument in all of sports. MJ is the best. Kobe was the closest to MJ we'll ever get. LeBron is more like Magic. Anyway, for the people out there like, oh, LeBron, I'm not on LeBron. He would have to take the minimum for a player that he adores and for a guy that's, a best bud in Josh Kroenke. I'm not saying best friends, but a best buddy. And having that adoration, and it is true adoration and respect for Nikola Jokic is something that a lot of stars out there, they know Joker can play, obviously.
Yeah.
But how many people understand the level that he plays on? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like the passing, the way Joker looks at basketball, guys like LeBron do, guys like Joker do. Not many others do.
Well, I would say of even the way
spacing,
right? Even talking and consuming sports.
Right.
You and I kind of live in the same lane, and that's why we have chemistry. I think you and Mace do really good at that on the orange and blue side. And we've all played sports, obviously a much lower level. I'm in old-ass man rec leagues. There's a reason I play with Cheeto and Dan every single season, because not only have we been boys for 25 years, we see the game through the same lens, and I know what we're supposed to do together, and that's at Broomfield Rec Center, right? At the NBA level, if you have somebody that sees it through the same lens and always wants to make the right basketball play, that's a basketball porn stuff that we talk about.
Yeah.
You are looking for that for your entire NBA life. And maybe LeBron's touched that. Him and D-Wade had a really, really solid connection, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that him and AD ever had that. Anthony Davis is charm and soft and what he is, but to understand the game and look at it through the same lens is so rare, not just in basketball, in all sports.
Yeah.
You have an opportunity to do that. And by the way, this is now no longer just smoke and radio rumors and stuff that we're talking about. You heard from Brian Windhorst in our last segment. I'm looking at a tweet from Bennett Durando, the Nuggets beat writer for the Denver Post. He has a story up 25 minutes ago. The Nuggets reached out to LeBron James to express their interest in the 21-time All-NBA forward in free agency, a league source outside of the Nuggets told the Denver Post. So this is not the Nuggets saying, hey, Bennett, tell everybody we did it.
Right.
This is Bennett doing what Bennett does and doing his due diligence in the research to find out that, yes, they have contacted him or his team to let them know, hey, when you're taking your time to consider, we'd like to be a team amongst consideration.
I like that. I like that a lot because
Perception,
that's what they should
right?
be doing. Right. It's the perception and it's you never know. The answer's always no unless you ask.
Right. What's the worst they could say is no.
Right. Maybe LeBron's got his mind on something else and you're the Nuggets and you're like, okay, what about us? And you've got Joker and you've got Josh Kroenke. And Josh Kroenke is an asset for you because of his relationship with LeBron. So it's good that the connection has been made. And it's one of those things it's beyond radio chucklehead speculation. This has some legs, probably about 5%, but there's some life here. And I think it's interesting in an offseason where what are we talking about with the Nuggets, dude? Seriously, because David Adelman's the coach, make a move here. The Jaylen Brown thing's interesting. I don't want to get rid of Jamal.
Me neither.
I don't want to blow everything up so that you could keep Payton Watson when you could have just kept Payton Watson by not signing Christian Brown, but you had to sign Christian Brown. And now the Lakers probably are out on Payton Watson with all the money that they've spent. So it's okay, well, what's the answer here? What's the story? The answer here is Jaylen Brown, make that move. And the answer here is LeBron James, if you can make that move. Again, small percentage, but still an opportunity to bring some excitement to the table for the Nuggets, which honestly we haven't had since Minnesota punked them.
No.
It's been real down.
It's felt like Nug life.
Right. And I don't care, and maybe some people get mad when I say this, but I literally do not care. Get as offended as you like. I don't care about Joker working out for Team Serbia or whatever. Look at him, man. He looks like the Hulk. Oh, my God. Does he play defense? I already know, and I was going to say this, and maybe I'm wrong. That's, it's going to happen. Have we seen the best of blank? You know what I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Have we seen the best of Nikola Jokic? Maybe LeBron could get the best from him.
Well,
because him feeding LeBron, it would be him feeding LeBron.
I still have a hard time saying that we've seen the best of. Because every year he does something else.
He keeps getting better. Yeah. Right. He wins his first MVP. We could have said we've seen the best. Then he wins another one. I mean, he should have won 6 in a row. He led the NBA in rebounds. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
From the center position, and it's never been done before.
It's never been done before.
He has been first or second in MVP voting in 6 straight seasons.
So why would I stop saying that now? We haven't seen the best of Nikola Jokic because he keeps getting better.
I agree. His defense can be better, and his three-point shooting can improve.
And isn't that pretty scary?
Yeah.
That's pretty scary.
And one of those things are going to improve. It's not the defense.
It's not the defense, right? It won't be defense
That's
today,
just who he
everybody.
is. We'll push the Pat Bryant subject back. We'll get to that at 1:30. One quick tweet that I'm reading right in front of me now from Bailey Curtis, who covers the Colorado Avalanche. She is writing that Joe Sakic mentioned they're looking to keep some flexibility in the cap for trade deadline stuff.
Okay.
So kind of hinting at like, are they done for the day, at least major moves? And I said this going up to this. There's no room for major moves. You got to give Kale all your money. You got to find some money to give Arturi Lehkonen as well. They've added a couple pieces for depth today, and now they're going to play the long game a little bit. I think that's the right move for the Colorado Avalanche. One, I'll say it again, they don't have the flexibility to overhaul a roster. There's no need to overhaul the roster right now. That all comes next year if they don't raise Lord Stanley a mile high. All of this stuff gets blown up. So sounds like Joe's got a pretty solid plan as to what they're doing in the offseason.
And Bailey had that?
Yep.
Yeah, Bailey does good work.
Yes,
I got to meet her at the Gabe Landeskog Colorado Eagles.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's where everybody came together.
Exactly, yeah. So meeting all the Avs reporters.
All right, let's get into it. Let's have that Pat Bryant conversation. We're talking about Broncos players, coaches, position groups, at least once a day throughout the offseason. Today we're on to PB. What's his role look like? And I'm going to throw out a projected stat line for Cecil to say yay or nay to. Coming up next.
The Nuggets summer is heating up, and the biggest questions are still on the table. Will Nikola Jokic sign an extension or keep Denver holding its breath? Could a blockbuster Jamal Murray trade reshape the roster? And with Payton Watson hitting restricted free agency, what does the core look like moving forward? Stay locked in. Denver Sports has you covered all offseason long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Hey guys, it's that time of year. Time to get your lawn in great shape for the season. And when it comes to healthier, greener grass, I know of no two better products than Rich Lawn Turf Food and Revive Ready Spray. Rich Lawn Turf Food is premium organic-based fertilizer that builds stronger soil and keeps your lawn lush and green longer. And you'll find Rich Lawn Turf Food along with Easy Green Grass Seed, Iron Rich for yellow lawns, and Go Rich organic-based garden fertilizer at the Home Depot or your local garden center. Then give your lawn a boost with Revive, the fast-acting organic-based lawn treatment that helps create thicker, greener grass with deeper watering and deeper roots. Say goodbye to the backyard blues, guys. With Rich Lawn and Revive, your yard will be ready in no time. Find it at Home Depot or your local gardening center.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs, unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off. The evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Guys, are you looking for a simple solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Woodley's Fine Furniture, specializing in custom upholstery, solid wood, and the most comfortable leather furniture imaginable. You will not find better built furniture than at Woodley's. Visit Woodleys.com today.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is pitch. P-I-T-C-H. Text pitch to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's pitch to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
Now, Alex was just talking about it. So we're talking about little Ella at the lake. I'm going to be at the golf course a couple times over the next few days. I'm heading out to Indiana to see family, but I'm also making time for the second inaugural Dover Golf Invitational. I didn't get to go out last year, and my cousin Chase and Luke won it. I'm coming to take that trophy, Chase and Luke. That will be mine on Saturday afternoon. But you just said it, Alex. A little Ella, my family calling me other names, and this with some fishing, maybe just sitting out there with Ella and a fishing pole in my hand, and my favorite cigar in my mouth. Oh, what I like in my cup, dude. It's going to be a nice little time. It might be something else. Maybe a little column A, a little column B. You
need a nice little binger to start your day. Yeah, sounds cool. Sounds awesome.
I'm fired up.
You should be fired up. The second annual Dover.
Yeah.
Why don't we have a tribe golf tournament? Come on, Mad Russian. Yeah. Come on, help us out.
Dude, Mad Russian, I talked to a couple people there.
Yeah.
So I actually... I was trying to start my own little golf league, me and my buddy JJ, and I reached out to 2 golf courses, and they're like, well, you're about 2 years behind the 8 ball here. It's going to take some time. So it's something we can talk about. It would be way down the road, but we'd like a little Mad Russian love. You know?
I know how to fast track things.
Got some friends over at Arrowhead. Now, I'm not sure our crew's welcome there at that rate, but that's a nice place, and we're scoundrels from time to time.
I regularly wonder when they're going to kick me out of Roxborough, but still. So, yeah, Arrowhead's the pipe dream, but...
I think this isn't even an age thing. You're grandfathered in. You're like one of the first, dude. It's yours.
I don't have any grandkids that I know of.
There's Owen. Owen's here today.
There you go.
All right, let's talk a little bit about Pat Bryant, man. Pat Bryant, a wide receiver that you and I both like a lot. We talk about ceilings and what it can turn into. I mean, hell, we've said this guy could turn into a Cortland Sutton type of player when Cortland decides to hang him up in a few years from right now. But I want to talk about what he's competing for out at camp, and then I got a projected stat line that I want to throw at you to have you tell me if I'm too far off, if I'm hitting it right on the head, or maybe I'm too low. And I need to give a little bit more respect to PB. So, as far as his role, is he fighting with Troy Franklin for wide receiver number 3? Is he fighting, I mean, hell, for a guy like Marvin Mims to be like, yo, I'm just trying to get on the field and be a part of this offense.
Right.
What is Pat Bryant fighting for come July 31st?
Yeah, he's fighting for a chance to be a chain mover on third downs because he's clutch and he knows how to work the sidelines. He knows to find that the yard marker and work sideline potential, back in the end zone potential as well. Red zone perhaps, but I think the red zone is more about Cortland Sutton and Evan Ingram and R.J. Harvey, of course, because the dude just has that nose for touchdowns. So with Pat Bryant, and you're also, at the same time, you're doing a few things concurrently. You are competing to be the third wide receiver while also competing or showing that you can be the number 1 receiver. It's a little bit weird, but it's something that I believe Bryant is doing.
Do you have to, I guess I maybe get your saying, like show it, like glimpses of that it's there.
Hey, Sutton needs a breather. Who's the X?
Oh, okay.
Pat Bryant, you're in. Cortland Sutton's not in.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
I thought you meant like glimpses to be the future guy of it, but you're talking about plug-and-play opportunities as soon as this year.
When is Cortland Sutton not the X? Maybe next year.
Yeah.
Maybe next year. So because of that, you got to get Bryant going. You got to keep him healthy. Main thing. Wear the Guardian cap if you need to. Stay healthy, period. But you are, Pat Bryant, looking for opportunities as the number 3 wide receiver, the number 5 target, basically, 6 target maybe. But you're also at the same time trying to show Sean Payton that you can have faith in me as a number 1.
Yeah.
Because Sutton's still a 1, and Waddle's a 1. Waddle's the superstar, and Sutton's a star. But Waddle's going to be playing Waddle's role, both boundary and slot. And on the X, which is the left side of the formation, you stay on the line. You do not go in motion. You are on the line of scrimmage. That's where Cortland Sutton lies. And at that spot, well, the future is Pat Bryant. If he shows it. Because if Pat Bryant is just kind of okay, or he takes a step back, and those 30 catches that he gets this year are not real great, are you going to have confidence that he can be a number 1? You want to be able to have that confidence so that you know we have a future outside boundary X receiver in Pat Bryant.
See, I hadn't even considered like what it looked like this year in that role because I'm so like tunnel vision with who Cortland is and been so great in that role really the last 3 years. 10 touchdowns with Russ, back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons with Bosif. So I look at that and go, well, it's just his job. That's what he's going to do. But you're right. There might be time where, 1, he has to miss. Knock on wood for that. Or 2, it's just the tap on the top of the head. You need a playoff. You need a blow. And Pat Bryant could come in, and if you didn't have to lose production, man, that's a huge bonus for this offensive bow. So you know what? It's a good point from you, man. I hadn't even considered what it looked like this year.
Yeah.
All right, well, now let me rattle off this projected stat line. So a year ago, he had 31 catches from 378 receiving yards and a touchdown. If I jump that number up to 50 catches and 500 yards, and I don't want to get crazy with the touchdowns, plus you made a great point earlier about how many people are a threat in the red zone.
Right.
Bo's going to spread it around because that's what Bo does. So let me go 50 catches, 500 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Crazy? Right on the money? Too low? Too short? Where you at with that projected number from me?
Yeah, with Pat Bryant's numbers, I think they should be more on the lower side.
Okay.
That's something like we have yet to see the Evan Ingram breakout. That's a cause for concern here. We have yet to see, is it Jalen Waddle taking everything, or is it Jalen Waddle facilitating others by opening things for them? It's probably a little column A, a little column B, but because of that, we can't yet say Waddle's getting everything and Pat Bryant's not getting anything. But we also can't say, like, Waddle will take away the defense, so then Bryant's going to get 50 catches. He's going to get about 30 catches, everybody. And if that's not exciting, then sorry. I mean, that's just what's on the docket for him this year as things are currently constructed. Sutton's going to get his. Waddle's going to get about 150 targets. And because of that, there's really not much left when you consider Evan Ingram breakout, when you consider R.J. Harvey continuing to break out. You consider all these other options that Bo Nix has. Pat Bryant is further down the list. Now, he's not there for long in terms of future, but we're talking about this season. Mm-hmm. And in this season, Pat Bryant's going to have to be patient, knowing he can ball, but waiting for the opportunity to actually start for this team.
Yeah, I guess you kind of know the pecking order, and then they go get Jalen Waddle. That's what we kind of talked about with Troy Franklin yesterday. Troy Franklin saying all the right things of the jump he's going to take, and then they go add Jalen Waddle, and you're like, oh, I guess I'm not going to take that jump in this year.
Right.
That's a trickle-down effect for everybody not named, well, even Cortland. Cortland now goes from 1 to 2, so it's less of a butterfly or ripple effect for Cortland, but Troy, Pat, Marvin specifically, who we've already talked about a ton and what, kind of the writing on the wall is for him. I think everybody, you kind of got to push back what your plan was by at least a season.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's something, if you're the Broncos, you're building this thing for the long term because of Bo Nix. You're not just doing this season. You're this season and beyond. So what's the long lens when you take a player like Pat Bryant, and does he continue to give you the support with his play that you've got something here? And that's the best feeling in football. When like last year, and it's a little bit different because P.J. Locke was a starter, a former starter. But when you have a starter as a backup, you're just like, yep. I'll give you an example of someone who's not starting, Jonah Coleman. I don't worry about this Broncos running back position at all because they've got Jonah Coleman. And I know the future is bright for Jonah Coleman. Is it bright for Pat Bryant? That's what we need to find out because bright for a starter. Like Jonah Coleman could be a starter. Him and Harvey can be great for this team eventually when J.K. Dobbins is done this year. But when you look at the wide receiver position, can Pat Bryant show you the future and give you confidence that he is your future X?
He's got the body. He's got the catching ability, the radius,
clutch.
all the stuff that he has. Now, can it all be put together to serve that role? That's what we're fixing to find out. And starting on July 31st when we all get to party together out at Broncos Camp in Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. Let me remind everybody, it's hot. Summer's here. That means road trips. But with gas prices, you question whether or not you're going to take that trip. Denver Sports is here to help. We are giving you a chance to enter to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is something you're doing right now. Listen. You're listening for keywords every hour. When you hear it, text it to 303-713-1043. You have until that hour ends, and the more keywords you enter, well, the more chances you're going to have to win. We always want someone from the tribe to win, so listen, text it, spelled correctly, and hopefully you're getting hooked up with one of those gas cards. For complete rules, check out our website. That's denversports.com/keyword. denversports.com/keyword. All right, we got to wrap this thing up. Get ready to hand it off to the drive. We'll talk a little bit about what's going on in the sports world this weekend, where the Rockies finish the month of June, and any 4th of July plans, any 4th of July musts to celebrate 250 years for the greatest country in the world. That's coming up next.
The countdown is on. Broncos training camp is less than a month away. Rookies report July 22nd. Veterans hit Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit on the 28th. Bo Nix is expected back at full speed. Sean Payton skipping joint practices to maximize every rep. And it all builds toward a season opener on Monday Night Football against the Chiefs. From camp battles to kickoff, Denver Sports has you covered. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
You know, Shayna, when our grandparents opened Williams Jewelers in 1947, they had one guiding philosophy.
It's true. From a simple jewelry repair to that very important diamond engagement ring, we treat every customer like family.
Because you're sharing your life with us. That's the only way we know how to do business. I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. We're generational jewelers, creating heirlooms for the next generation.
Whether you're looking for that perfect diamond engagement ring, fine Swiss watch, or a custom piece, or that once-in-a-lifetime treasure,
we're here to make all your precious moments unforgettable. 3 generations of fine jewelry expertise right here in Colorado.
If you can dream it, it's here at Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
Because we're not only one of America's largest fine jewelers,
we're Colorado's premier jeweler.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
This summer, America's turning 250 years old. Start your celebration at Tractor Supply with up to $150 off grills, griddles, and smokers. Select grilling accessories or buy one, get one half off. Buy one 20-pound bag of Tractor Supply barbecue pellets, get one free. And save every day with propane refills. So raise the flag, fire up the grill, family's on the way. Celebrate and save with great deals now through July 5th at your local Tractor Supply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like public works supervisor.
Hey, this waterman is under a ton of pressure. Did you ever fix it?
Yeah, 3 layers of duct tape. Wait, should I have added a 4th layer?
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
At Siltahar Motors, Ford and Lincoln employee pricing wraps up on July 6th. If it's been on your list, now's the time. You pay what Ford employees pay on hundreds of new vehicles. Thousands off sticker, no negotiating. The price is the price. Employee pricing won't last, but Siltahar always has something great coming. 66 years of finding ways to take care of Colorado. See all that is available at sthmotors.com, Highway 36 and Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
The truck driver wasn't paying attention and crashed straight into you. Now you're paying the price. You're looking at surgeries, missed work, and more. Call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has been helping truck crash victims for 50 years. And with over $50 million recovered after truck crashes, our results speak for themselves. Call our team today and let us fight for every dollar you deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lemmy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover.
America celebrating their birthday.
250.
Yeah, we got a lot going on. We're fired up for America. I'm fired up to get a little downtime. And you know what?
USA
all the way.
USA.
Say it.
Came to play.
Came to play.
USA. Mastodon Day.
Oh, we love you, Jameis. We absolutely love you.
Sir Jameis Winston, it's me. Oh, my God. Oui. Oh, that's French, I guess.
He said, I guess. No, you're right, bro. You're right. I'm fired up for a little 4th of July again. We are fortunate we're going to get a couple of days off. If you don't, that's okay. Grind through it. Cecil, you and I have been on the bottom of the totem pole. We're still sort of there. But just having some fun. I always like to remind people, dude, if you're working a holiday, it's all good. We've worked plenty of holidays. We're both going to work Christmas again this year. There's a lot that goes into whatever it is you're doing. If you're grinding through a holiday this year and you continue to with that work ethic and that pace, guess what you won't be doing next year? And I hope people can keep that in mind.
All right.
It's hard to see the forest through the trees through the forest, whatever that saying is, but I promise you, keep your head down, keep working, and these holidays will be paid days off at some point sooner rather than later.
Yes, and that's the thing. Like, you end up in the direction you're going.
That's right.
So I think it's important every single day to make better choices to have better results. Doesn't mean everything's going to work out perfectly, but if you make better choices, you automatically will have better results.
Yeah. So 4th of July, like how
better choices on 4th of July. Don't blow your hand off.
If you're in the Aurora neighborhood, just don't do fireworks. I'm never called the cops guy. That might change.
If you're in Colorado, you got to worry about the forest fires, man.
Come on, man. Dude, bigger picture here. Pause on fireworks for 1 year, state survives, and then maybe we get to do fireworks next year.
Or enjoy the professional fireworks, which are cool, right?
Yeah, they're better than what your neighbor's doing.
Right.
And they're not 6 beers deep. It's safer, too.
Right. There's the Homer Simpson meme. I think it was Homer Simpson meme where it's like, I don't like celebrating having or paying taxes on our fireworks to celebrate the day that we stop paying taxes. By the way, do you know what the tax was on tea?
No.
I'm gonna make you sick.
This is why they threw it all in the harbor there? Or
Yeah, the Boston Tea Party. The tax on tea, one of the many reasons why we went to the Revolutionary War, was 3%.
I just had a tax percentage conversation at a golf course, so it's kind of weird. But
Yeah.
Of like, they rang up a couple hats, and I'm like, what's the tax percentage on that? And then he's like, oh, you don't live in Aurora? And I'm like, no, I live in Aurora. What's the tax percentage on that? And then we got into a whole thing. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy. So celebrate, enjoy, be safe, and understand. And I always say this about America. We're not perfect, but we're working on it. You know what I mean? I love this country. I absolutely love this country. I love the opportunities that it's afforded me as a chucklehead from the country that, I went to 1 year of community college.
Yeah.
I went to Last Chance Cowboy College up in Cheyenne, and it's Laramie County Community College. The Golden Eagles, don't at me, bro. But it's like to be able to have this avenue because it's America. I will always forever be indebted to that. That's how I will always be forever indebted to the men and women in our armed forces that help protect us and give us these freedoms that we have. So am I saying by any means are we perfect? No. But we're working on it because we can, because we have freedom of speech, because we have rights as American citizens, and it's absolutely glorious to me. I love this country. I'll celebrate the 4th of July. I'll be excited to do it every single year.
Oh, this is cool from our dude, Tree Mike.
What's up, Tree Mike?
He says, me and the lady. Nice, Mike. We're going to Dick's for the first annual rugby tournament. They're supposed to have the best fireworks in town. I've been to the show at Dick's, and it is one of the best fireworks in town. As much as we like to roast and rip on the Rockies, they do a damn good show too. But Dick's is outstanding with what they do with fireworks. I know you're going for rugby, but honestly, Rapids fans have an awesome tailgate. Whatever their club is. I don't remember the name of the club, but they'll feed everybody in the parking lot. And then on the 4th, they do an awesome job with fireworks, putting the kids down on the field and letting them watch from the parking lot. It's cool. Mike, you and the lady are going to have an outstanding time watching the show down there. I've said it before of I'm down for 4th of July. One, we don't have to work. I love that. We're going to get to be around family, all the fun stuff.
Celebrate America.
Celebrate America. I've never really been fireworks guy. I think it's one of the most overrated activities that grown men do, is purchase fireworks for hundreds of dollars and then blow them up to impress their neighbors.
Yeah, in this economy, it's interesting. Again, growing up without a lot of money, and I don't consider myself wealthy or rich at all at this time. So it's okay, it's a little difficult to see it blow up like that. That's a whole lot of money. Going up to Cheyenne with your U-Haul trailer.
Yeah, right. It's so weird, dude.
They got the Mad Cats up there. I don't know what that is, but it sounds dangerous.
So, yeah, be safe. Let's all get back to work on Monday with digits, all the stuff that we have to do. No
Let's
fines.
Not burn anything
that you have
down,
to pay.
for the love of God. Please.
Yeah,
everything's so dry out there.
That's exactly right. All right, so What about American flag clothing? Where do you weigh in on that?
I am going to be decked out. Your guys are going to see me. Well, you probably might see more of me than you want. But I am going to be all decked out. I got American thong ready to go, packed away, ready to break out wherever I may be.
Nice.
So wherever I may roam, I'm going to be wearing American flag gear. Why? Are you against it?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. I was going to
Not at
say, I think it's an interesting fashion choice, and during the 4th of July, what a great time to make an interesting fashion choice.
Well, I hate this about golf courses. They're so smug about what you have to wear.
Right.
Like, I should be able to wear whatever I want. I paid to do this.
Right.
But I'm going to go play golf in Seymour, Indiana. I'm assuming the rules are a little less strict out there. So I have like an American flag tank top with shorts that go.
Yeah.
I'll be rocking that at the golf tournament.
Okay, rules are a little less strict, but some rules in Indiana are probably more strict than Colorado.
Yes. I have a sneaky suspicion my cousin Paul has found a workaround, and we'll be all right. Shout out to you, Paul.
Right on.
All right, so we'll be all over 4th of July having some fun with that. Obviously going to keep an eye on what's going on with the Denver Nuggets, where they land with Payton Watson, what happens with this LeBron James story and the situation there, and then the Avs. Honestly,
why do they have to do this now?
Well, I kind of feel like I'm kind of with Bailey on this, and if you missed our tweet from Bailey Curtis, who covers the Avs,
it does a great job. Bailey does outstanding work.
What Super Joe had mentioned of like they're not going to overspend. You still want to be able to be a player in the trade market when that comes in the season to see where your team's lacking. Are you okay if the only moves here over, let's just call it till we get back to work next week, would be these two, we're talking about a depth defenseman and a fourth line player, but then they've got the deal done with Arturi and Kale, and then like that's pretty much it?
Isn't that going to be it?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, I know there's been a lot of wild, like, could you actually trade the Lumberyard as a duo? Right,
to get Connor Hellebuck.
Yeah. So like trade the Lumberyard for Hellebuck. I've heard that it's fun. Don't think it happens. It would be cool if it happened, but I don't think it does. So if you're telling me you get depth pieces, Arturi's wrapped up because he is Arturi, and of course you wrap up the beautiful, wonderful Shakira hips of Cale Makar. If that's all they do, that's all they need to do, brother.
Shakira.
That's right.
It's been a while since we've got to say that.
I know. So depressing.
Would have been nice to get a lot more of that, like maybe into June. What if she showed up at the parade? Probably wish. I think she's busy right now with the World Cup and things that are going on, but a boy can dream, right? I think that would be enough, and I keep telling you, they don't have a lot of room. If you're adding the depth pieces to make up for what you lost in Jack Drury, you obviously trade Val and all this stuff. I was off that Friday, but man, were you all over that one, Cease. Great call on your part. I think that this team there's not this, oh my God, there needs to be a major makeover on the Colorado Avalanche.
Right.
That'll come. The Denver Nuggets are in that major makeover mode right now.
Yes, and I would say this, and it's the first time I've said it. It's actually the first time I've thought it, so be careful. The number one opponent for the Colorado Avalanche in 2026 is themselves.
Yeah.
That's it. Because I know our hockey lady, Mel, she's all dramatic, and she's going nuts on her YouTube chat powered by Sean Honda. I say it lovingly, Mel. And, she's going on and on. This team's doing this move, and this team's doing this move, and you got Joe Sakic, he's sitting on his hands. Baby. Super Joe.
Yeah.
I have full faith.
Let's trust in Joe.
I have full faith in Super Joe. And I also know there's still a wagon. That the problem with the whole stupid Vegas thing is there's still a wagon. They are still a powerhouse hockey team. So if you're telling me that they wrap up Arturi, they wrap up Kale, they get a couple of depth pieces, and that's it, baby, I'm saying when's the season start?
Pretty good.
Let's flip and go, Avalanche, because their biggest opponent in themselves. How can you get over that defense that Vegas is going to play? How are you going to get over that defense that Dallas is going to play? There's these knowns that we already have with the Colorado Avalanche. The formula isn't go add this guy, go add this guy, go add this guy. Is the Hellebuck thing interesting? Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Of course. It's incredibly interesting.
And if he ends up in Carolina, it's a major problem. Vegas was also mentioned there.
Exactly. So, could you make that happen? And then, Trent Miner's your backup? Whatever. To have one goaltender would be amazing. It would be everything that we've dreamed of. Does it need to happen? No. Because the biggest opponent in them is themselves. And they have to figure out a way to get over their... Carolina already proved it. Carolina proved it in the Stanley Cup final against Vegas. Like, you can fight back. They're going to play defense, and they're going to be tough to beat, and they're going to stay steady, and they're not going to panic. But you can fight back from that Vegas defense. I hope that the Avs learned their lesson, because I don't see any team greater than them. I see them as another team that could win the President's Trophy. Who gives a crap?
Yeah.
Then
burn
to
that
push
trophy
for
if you win it again.
The Stanley Cup, Lord Stanley's Cup. That's all it's all about, and this team is right there. Their number one opponent is looking at them in the mirror.
Yeah, I think the Avalanche are pretty good in the position that they are. The Denver Nuggets, they've reached out to LeBron. Windhorst said what he said, and we played it earlier. If you missed any of it, the Dover and Cecil podcast is available on all platforms you get your podcast, including DenverSports.com, and Alex has that thing up in its entirety by about 2:05 every single day, so you can get that if you missed any of it. I would imagine the Avs are in the similar spot they are when we get back to work next week. I would imagine we have everything worked out with Payton Watson and even LeBron James by early next week as well. I'd imagine P. Watt's deal gets done here within 48 hours or so.
Okay.
I don't know that it's in Denver, but I think a deal gets done with Watson
If
sooner
you're
rather
these
than later.
sports, why do you do it when everybody's going away for the 4th?
I don't know.
Why do you do this around a holiday? Like,
big news dump
do it July
cycle?
7th. You know what I mean? Hey, July 7th, everything opens up. Like, whatever. All right, get it done. And then I'll talk about it when I see y'all in July, or July 20th, I should say.
Yeah, you're about to be off for a little bit there.
I'm about to be real loose.
We should probably FaceTime Saturday night and see how we're both feeling.
Yeah, Saturday night is going to be an interesting text thread. Alex, I will warn you.
It's Alex's first text thread while we're on vacation.
We're going to break you into this. You might see some things. You might hear some things. If you were around us, you might smell some things.
Just be cool, man.
Just be cool. Alex, just be cool.
Yeah.
We're going to send you text messages from the road. Just be cool, bro.
What we do on Us Four's text thread is nobody else's business but us four. That's it. So be cool, Alex. Be cool.
And say cheese.
All right.
These are morning show T-shirts.
You guys got to check these out. It's
Yes.
KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver, plus KARS FM up in Laramie. What up, Widow 102.9, Dover and Cecil, brought to you by our friends over at Wayback Burgers. Yeah, so somebody, morning show listener, made shirts for the guys.
These are great shirts.
And they're all pretty sweet. The Stokely one has some pretty cool Stokely sayings
I think
on
it's
it.
funny that the morning show calls their listeners the Wolf Pack. Now, we have the tribe, and the tribe is clearly superior. Sorry, it's superior to everything. But, like, they call their listeners the Wolf Pack. So it's like, oh, that's so cute, Wolf Pack. Do you guys howl when you do it as well?
Woo! Speaking of howling, have you seen that preview for Werewolf?
No.
Dear mother of God.
Looks scary?
It looks twisted.
I'm into that.
Yeah, you
little
watch
dark.
the preview.
Yeah, oh,
I
yeah.
mean, it looks very dark, very like satanic, almost,
I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it like the preview like captured me. I was like, holy crap, this will have me shaking in my boots. LeBron James talk on a Wednesday.
Right? You hear the Hoop Collective today?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a staple of my listening. We've played a bunch of their stuff over the years, but, you said it probably about 40 minutes ago. Like, this is not, hey, let's make something up and try to get through a Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're good. We don't need this. But the fact that this is now being talked about and discussed at the local level, at the national level, it's fun. Like, here's what I know. Like, it's fun. And if this ever happened, and I think you guys said 5%.
That was my number,
yeah. It'd be somewhere right around there. I'll think about it for a second. But if it ever happened, Denver, Colorado, like SportsCenter would just pull up and camp out.
Yeah.
Like, NBA Today or NBA and ESPN would just post up. Denver would become the capital of the basketball world for a year or two, pairing, one of the three greatest players in NBA history with the greatest player in the world right now.
Yeah.
Like,
I really like what Cecil was saying, and you could relate it to football and ZB. Obviously, you on the basketball floor, and I compared it to basketball, but you played at a higher level than me. That comfort level of like Phil, your lead blocker. If that person sees football through the same lens that you do, that's all you can ask for.
Oh, man.
Zach, if your teammate, your guard, or the five of you, or if you're in unison, if you're all looking through the same lens, you become virtually unstoppable.
Yep.
Did Joker and James not look through basketball through the same lens?
Yeah. They're literally
perfect.
And I have said through the years, I have never, like some version of this, I have never seen a player control a game like Nikola Jokic, save for LeBron James, where they're puppet masters. They're controlling everything that happens on a basketball court in a way that is so unique, even in a way where like dominant players like Michael and Kobe, they did it differently. They did not control an entire setting and legitimately a coach on the floor. They're the two smartest players I've ever seen. And basketball intellect counts for a lot, especially in the postseason where each possession is schemed up like a football possession. And, things become more start and stop as opposed to up and down, during the regular season. So, man, it is tantalizing, the thought of it. And I know that, some people, like, LeBron's not my favorite guy.
No. Me neither.
Right?
Me neither.
But, like that is on the back burner, to this potentially happening from a basketball standpoint. The Nuggets would become the most interesting team, maybe not just in the NBA, but maybe the most interesting team in all of sports for the next year or two if this were to happen.
Now, ZB, we're going to talk about this all day, so I'm going to pick our boy Josh's head. Now, yes, they're going to be the interesting team, the most interesting team in the NBA. But does that move the needle for you, thinking like they have a chance to contend for a championship?
And especially with Jamal still on the team, and you think about the two-man game of, one, LeBron can run high pick and rolls and be either of the roles.
Correct.
And then the short corner, when Aaron has to miss some time, or maybe they still consider trading him, he can be in that dunker spot. He can isolate and create his own. You could put Jamal Murray in the corner and have him just post up and chill. And he just became the best facilitator he's ever been, averaging more than 7 assists this last season. But he wouldn't even have to do as much of that. You can ask Jamal, and you and I have had this conversation, Zach, of like, should he actually be a 2? Is he that off-ball guard rather than the on-ball guard? And he can kind of slide back into that at times when it's needed. So we talk about like super teams, Joker, Jamal, and LeBron James. I don't know that any of these super teams that we've talked about over the last, I don't know, go back to 2012 when Miami started to do all that. What team would be better than this? And just basketball, we could do it all day of like the high pick and rolls, the dribble handoffs, what you're doing on isolation from the wings. Or if Joker's playing with his back to the ball, can you double team him anymore with that roster on the floor? I don't know that you could. So there are so many options. And the one thing that I was kind of like you, I don't like LeBron. Yeah. I think he's kind of a turd, but I can't deny who he is as a basketball player.
Absolutely not.
And then the fact of David Adelman's still here. And then what you just said, you get into these half-court sets, specifically in the postseason. Hey, DA, sit down.
Yeah.
Take all the credit you're going to get for just being the coach, and let LeBron James and Nikola Jokic run this
DA
show.
already has a babysitter coming.
Yeah, he does. You're right.
He's already going to have
but it might be LeBron James.
I was going to say, and that's the one that's, we're stumbling upon this. That's the one thing that I don't like about, like, if you're pitching this situation, and we learned, and I heard you read the tweet, Bennett Durando, reporting that from an outside of the market league source, confirming that the Nuggets, this is why we, like, this, it demands our attention today, because we're hearing it at the national level, we're hearing a league source confirms it, but if you're LeBron and you're looking at the pitch, right, there's going to be a lot of good pitches.
Yes.
And you're looking at David Adelman as the guy at the end of the bench. Like, you talk about, like, I want to see the Carfax. Like, okay, it's got this, but, like, okay, under the hood of this thing, like, Adelman is the mechanic of this puppy.
Oh, you took out the muffler. What's going on?
Well, you know what? Actually, as you're thinking this, maybe that helps. Because if Miami's on the list, right?
Yeah.
You think LeBron gets to go tell Eric Spoelstra and Pat Riley what to do?
No, definitely not, right? And
Cleveland, he could probably do that.
Yeah.
Denver, you show up and you're telling Josh Kroenke what to do.
Yeah.
Well,
you have that kind of pool.
What about the Warriors? How does that look with LeBron James pulling some of the strings? You got Steph Curry.
Steph's voice still pretty strong.
Yeah, and you have a alpha dog coach, in Steve Kerr at the end of the bench, a 4-time champion, and just as a coach, forget his championships as a player playing alongside Michael Jordan. That's an interesting take that, like, LeBron could look at it of, like, this is actually a pliable situation for me too, because LeBron has been playing the role of general manager for years.
Yep. He wants the control.
Yeah, and in terms of, like, he would instantly be the biggest representation of a leader that the Nuggets have had. Because, like, Jokic is not a natural leader. Jamal's not a natural leader. David Adelman, certainly not a natural leader of men. He's more the, basketball, arithmetic guy.
Yeah, he's more their friend. Let's face it. He looks like he's more of their friend right now.
That's a nice way of saying he's a pocket protector basketball guy.
Yeah. But so LeBron, like, he might look at the situation like vulnerably. Oh, and the GMs like look like they get coffee for actual GMs.
He's telling them what to do too.
Like, right?
Don't do it.
And so, no disrespect, but like these guys have no equity around the NBA, and so they've been in this position for 5 minutes in such an unusual co-GM role. LeBron, you know how like some people like just even if it's subconscious, they are drawn towards like broken women, so like they like or whatever, or vice versa. Like you look at the situation, like
it's usually the woman going like, "I'll fix that guy."
Yeah, right.
Fast forward to 2 years later, they're crying outside by themselves.
Right.
I thought he was different. Thought I could fix him.
But LeBron might look at the situation like, "Wow, there's a major vacuum for a voice like mine." If you wanted to look at it that way, that is very interesting.
The only thing that I get worried about is you keep Jamal Murray. All right, you're telling Jamal Murray that you're going to be playing off the ball a little bit more. You're not going to have the ball in your hands. You have someone like LBJ, LeBron James, that's going to kind of be the leader or the quarterback at times. How is someone like Jamal going to react to that? How is someone
Don't you think that so if LeBron or if Jamal's off the ball and LeBron or somebody else is bringing it up, you now have more than just DH, dribble handoff, high screen and rolls. You get to go set an off-ball screen for Jamal, and I'm going to go back to the Reggie Miller time of my life. He becomes a catch or a curl, catch, and shoot guy. And I mean, Jamal Murray, catch, curl, and shoot. He was doing it at Kentucky. That was kind of his role at Kentucky, but that's a long time ago, so I can get that.
Yeah, that's over a decade ago.
Yeah.
We have not, and there's still room for more of that in this Nuggets offense. Like we see guys doing it around the league. We don't I begged for them to do it for years with Michael Porter Jr. Have him run the baseline like Rip Hamilton. Have him come off screen after screen after screen. And on the catch, he's got such high release. I don't know why they didn't do that enough. But, yeah, I mean, this is why the Nuggets actually make sense for LeBron James. And not saying they're the only place that it makes sense, because when you're someone like LeBron, you make sense in a lot of different places. Mm-hmm. But for the reasons that we're even just scratching the surface on, it does make a lot of sense here in Denver from a basketball standpoint. Is it basketball first? With LeBron, is this exactly what he's looking for? How many other agenda things are itemized on his list of things that he's looking for in this next stop? That's what we're going to spend our afternoon.
And I would say this too, to the Jamal question. That would be a rich person problem I'd love to try to solve.
Right.
What do you do with Jamal Murray now that you have LeBron James? Please let that be an issue for us.
Yeah.
That would be great.
And
tempting you, John.
And in terms of how he would react, let's circle back to that here. LeBron James, how real is it to the Denver Nuggets? We'll continue this conversation next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. On behalf of my friends at American Financing, what if next month looked different? What if instead of robbing Peter to pay Paul, you had one clear payment and money left over for the things that actually matter? If you're a homeowner, that's not a fantasy. American Financing is making it happen. They're not going to judge you. They're here to help you. Everything is more expensive right now, and you're spending more on the basics than ever before. American Financing's salary-based mortgage consultants will give your paycheck a raise by lowering your debt obligations. Their average customer savings is $800 a month, and you may delay 2 mortgage payments, and you may close in as fast as 10 days. Guys, there's no upfront fees. There's no obligation. We all want to live without stress. Your home's equity could help you do this. So call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Summer hailstorms bring in the 3-ring front porch roofing circus.
In Ring 1, there's We're Doing Bob's Roof down the street.
And in Ring 2, there's We Will Cover Your Deductible.
And in Ring 3, What Do I Need to Do to Get You to Sign Today?
Send those clowns to the curb.
Don't turn your home into a circus. Call the pros, Denver Roof Pros.
Check us out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it
hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here